The delay. It's only a couple minutes. Don't worry. It's not live right now. It's not live right now. Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go over to Twitch for a bit. What can you do? All we do is live in the shoe. What can you say? Well, today is not the day, today is not the day, today is not the day, today is not the day. Nobody knows. That's how it goes. Somebody found some out. Oh, right. Open up the old vault. Goes back a long way. I used to write a little bit back then. I never wrapped it. I got a little older with my one buddy, but he passed away. Never really haven't done much since then. That happens. I just like the language, and it interests me to, you know, big fan. I got a good song. It's not my song. It's somebody else's song. This music was dear to me when I was young. Kept me busy. As the generation I was from, just listening to this music. Good music. Call it rap. Not called hip hop, it's rap. My opinion, it's a bit of both. I like great stuff. Sometime my man Jumbo, from Vancouver, stage. And back to Hammer, Small World Company. And your fight, and Brady, it's a living book. Once don't die on us. Some become bikers. That's okay. That's as important as you think. Okay. That's what I mean. It's like, see, He's good up here in the day. And we're not a word in the world. And the peace is over. Try to be good. Keep on rolling. I'll come back close to that. Not too much, really. Not the right thing. You know, it's right. Otherwise, it's social media and stuff. My friend play against you. You goddamn right that. You goddamn hate it. Last one on the first. My friend. You make it right. Next time. Trying to keep your young man down. You know, whistle blow. On myself. Fake crap. Presence to call. Hidden in plain sight. A different era. 2000. What a good year. Well, those are good years to me. 2010, when the Great Killing happened. Yeah, I started a long battle with mental health. And well, good. So, something on. Plus, you know, good part from there. Some people do that stuff. Some people just take a break. And they're always that, but when they're working, these hours they're working. Well, then, so you have to do sometimes 4 overnight. I was trucking, Monday to Friday, overnight. Always. The house to myself. Internet thing. Sunlight. I said the things to be there. All I have. Work 6 months. Keyboard forward, good. It is fun to play, but today it's not fun to say. That's what I'm gonna do. Nothing. Nothing gonna be done. Something crazy. Something different. Some annoying probably look at. Not too bad. Settle down. We're gonna need a while. That's what it's for. What's the point? It's supposed to be real time live. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Leave it alone. There it goes. It's disgusting, I know. Why leave it alone? Girls always get me into trouble. Trying to kill me. Rob me. Jesus. Almost in the shit I have to get into. You won't do that to me and then. At least I hope not. Should be alright. Hello, it's Cody. Give me a call. 778 694 8893. Oh, it's all guys I trained that are trying to take my shit. Not a little bit, but trying to wait a little more or less. They were waiting for me to get into something, and then they think they're just gonna take it from me. I don't think so, man. That's a poor decision. I ain't that fucking easy. It's infrared barrier right there. Protection. Man, I'm black. No problem. I gotta deal with the heathens. Some of us prefer a long time. It's nice. Get used to it, it's not so bad. No, I figured out that shit. Hello? Oh, hey, what's up? Cody. Yeah, from the summer. Not really. It's kinda. But we're not really. We're not really buddies anymore. Did you ever? Wow. Did you ever? Have you seen her since? Did you see her since? Have you visited with her since? Everything will be okay. No worries. It's a protector. Protector there. Rewrites all the woes. Anything he does. It's is what it is. It's within it. Right? He's not taking my dope line now. Well, Alec isn't, so you better give that back. Doesn't belong to him. I put 5 to 6 years in 04, 2010. None of those three did. They didn't take my hard work. I got a serious fucking problem. I got no, the, make it a problem. Just with Valdic. Just with Valdic and his son. Never said anyone would get hurt. Let's do it completely out of line. Completely out of line. Right is right. I just go and learn the ropes on my cord. I don't think so. My hard work. They don't take my hard work if someone stole my phone. I'm gonna call my people and they keep me. I haven't been able to replace my iPhone yet. I have bills. Keep me broke. These guys got millions. Let's take my fucking dope line. I cut him out because he's acting like a fucking Soviet. Ripped his fucking heart out. Failed spy though he is. He is not a good spy. He's a failed one. How much fucking shit he caused right here over the years. Conditioned the men. Good Canadian men to act a certain way. Act a certain way like there's a, you know, this amount of torment. This loss of life for them. And so if he wants to ruin my fucking day, force me back into work, I mean, with the amount of debt I'm in, I was just getting out of debt too. Making good money, then he sabotages 2 women. One woman, anyways, we track, must have been him. I just sabotage it. It gets away. Gets away from it. No, you done no wrong. It's in line of work. You don't need proof. You're just fucked up. Near blood feud. Not quite, but close. I'm not moving away. I was born here. Some man from overseas is not moved. He didn't grow up here. He moved up here to fucking track me and try and steal my ideas, steal my hard work. You're not thinking of this the right way. He's not. He's a. This is not a territorial dispute. He can leave. He ain't. He can leave. No fucking way. He's gonna hide behind his mother. Hide behind mom. I ain't hide behind my mother. Never did. They don't even know what I get up to out here. They're retired. They didn't retire with millions. Old Soviet bloc money. I'm not trying to be rude, but you haven't seen your son in a long time. A psychopath. He just hides it from you. You don't want him to save him from everything. Because they just quit ratting me out. They're waiting for me to do something, so they rat me out. They're waiting to do. Something's already been done. He's not doing so well in that business. Business don't want it. Somebody's not working at her. I don't know who it is. You know what we're doing. Riddles. Always the way of doing things. Always good. Things are just starting to go nice there. Yeah, you wouldn't leave me alone. About the Smirnoff, rebottling Smirnoff and putting it in my fridge at the hotel. Trying to run me out. I had my door kicked. And I was clearly in Vernon for my dentist appointment. Just he doesn't know what I learned that day. None of his business. He's like scaring me out of it. He's turned on to he's turned into a Soviet again. He's having a psychological breakdown. Psychologically, I ripped his heart out. Emotionally. I planned this for 10 years. I ain't being ran out of it. I'm cut out for it. They're just falling valid. They just give me, making people give me money. There's poison on there. A bunch of times. Somebody didn't want to do it. Didn't want to do it. He was forcing it on them. Just thinks anybody from North Island is his property. They're human traffickers. Despicable. They're on one side of the fence, I'm on the other. And I can't be moved out of town. This is not like that. This isn't the old country. It's different. I mean no disrespect, but you deserve punishment. And want money for this. And he's not allowed to rape any more women. Fuck. Very nasty little habit on me. Don't say no names. No, those two girls didn't trick me. They were brutalized to tricking my girlfriends. I'm not giving up on them. I'm not gonna sit by and let those two women there. And she never got into any of that. I didn't mention the name, but didn't do that. Anyways, excellent year as far as anyone on the ground and pound. On the ground and pound, spent the last of my dough. But they took some, they took a bunch. Just wouldn't. They're trying to say I'm not allowed in town. I'll get another place. You get it? Chris, it's a matter of time before I catch you, but pal. You think you're so sneaky because you know my phone's GPS? When it isn't, you don't come around at all. I had you guys figured out in 2255. You couldn't get in. You just come around when I'm sleeping. Valdic there had a couple. Rent a surveillance man. Just watching the place when we were uh, on vacation like he thought it was his operation. It wasn't his operation. He was just a source. That's all you were. You didn't do a fucking thing. You didn't bring in one customer. You still have my phone stolen. You raped the woman that brought it to you, and then you basically called down on my number. Nobody wants to deal with you. Nobody wants to deal with you about it. Stories out. People are listening. It's not good for business, pal. The 500 contacts are all mine. You guys fucked up there. Ignorant. Just fucking ignorant. No fucking sense. Some parts of this world where that wouldn't have slid at all. But patient, man. Just patient. You guys didn't think. That's it. That's it. That's who you got. Valdic and Mom. And his mom is awesome. I don't have any. She doesn't want any bad to come of them, but they're in a bad spot. They just don't get it. I think it's okay. I just think I've brainwashed these guys since day one. I just do that to people. It's fucking not everybody. It's just they're always trying to outdo me. Always trying to outdo me for no reason. I don't even pay them any mind. And this time they messed up with me. Big time. They already got the pot money. Go do something with it. Start a legal business. Leave me to my own devices. You forced me to be a part of your life. You're not getting away with those phones. I owe money for those. $3,400. Those aren't paid for. Well, it was quite the battle. They just stole them from me when I was sleeping. Literally stolen from me. All brand new iPhones. iPhone 15. One was iPhone 14. Like they just took them from me when I was sleeping. They're trying to make it sound like all drug dealers have to have their door open so they can come in when you're sleeping. No, that's just me. They're just doing that with me. You guys think I'm gonna tolerate that still? You two are wanted in a painful situation, and I'm sorry, but I'm not standing down. And other men aren't either. Maybe certain things have changed, but I don't think they have for him. He's no good. He's gonna do it again. Adam just quit on him the other year too. They rallied behind this. And they got a team. That's all right. I'm building a crew, as I always do. So don't buck in your shoe when that razor blade's for you. Do 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 do. I don't do things with violence. I'm not a violent man. I'm a rape woman. Doing the old school way. We'll find out. Steve thinks he's taking my side business. I don't fucking think so, Steve. Shouldn't even be in there. There's no money in there. Barely. You guys can make your own. That was my idea. And he's just gonna rip me off and take my idea. How about it? Go ahead. I got something shaping up you guys wouldn't even fucking believe. You guys ain't part of it. There's that. And Steve will be fine too. He just doesn't get it. Every time I've dealt with him, I've been respectful and polite, as he has been to me. But I seen him at the pool one time. He's just staring at me like he hated me. But then I go and talk to him, and he's alright. It makes no sense with him. I never worked for him. I didn't want to wait for him. He did the same thing as someone else only did it once, but he just wanted me to wait for him. We're trying to put something through, and it's just those two. And not look very good. I waited a long time to get back into this. I'm good. Another phone missing now. And whatever. Not a big deal. I don't want to get anyone upset. I'm not trying to be. It just helps me to talk about it because, and it's a matter of finding where and how. I know where I could, and I'm not going to bother going that way because I'm respectful. So why wouldn't you just give the fucking phones back? One of them has a contact list on there. It's been butchered. You guys went through it and called them and told them not to call me. You guys are not allowed to do that. You don't understand. They don't sell anything back to this. That's how I made my money. That's how I bought millions enough to shoot. But I didn't keep much of it. I donated it back out to people. They made on it and kept it. I got the money back and I reinvested it. I reinvested in the cameras. Lots. I didn't take the lion's share. And, I just reinvested. Never invested in people and things like that. And these are the guys that just think anybody. They just think they're gonna take everything I do. They're gonna take everything. As soon as it's done and built, they take it. They just think that's okay. Because you guys pegged. You guys don't want problems with that. You don't want problems with it. The only one way that thing handles things. And I'm trying to talk you guys off of that. And so you're gonna have to come for me. You guys aren't top of the priority list. Which just got no sense. They've been scheming on me forever. They just don't like me, and I thought that they did like me. I didn't like you guys either. I just like that you guys think you know, just knew it all. I never seen those three in the same house once, or the four of them. The other two owners bad, but they're still a part of it, and but they're not part of it now. He's in with it. He's not giving up. He wants revenge. That's okay. I'm used to that. I like to keep enemies all around. That's just simply put, part of being successful. It makes no enemies along the way. You guys don't hold the content creation. You guys are watching this content, listening to me. I don't have to listen to you guys. So, there's that. Politics and they go around telling people to not fucking deal with me. You guys are international fucking whatever crime ringleader, and he's calling people on cameras telling them not to deal with me. What a fucking motherfucker. Just scaring people. Chris is following him around. This goes way past fucking organized. They're doing things that are just ridiculous. Walking into people's homes and just treating them like their home. That's what Chris does. And you got the power complex when he was fucking around sleeping there. You like that, Chris? You won't even meet me. You won't even meet me. Change your number, delete your fucking picture on Facebook. He's so used to pretending to be Cody, he thinks he actually is. Nobody likes him. People are sick of him. He just sits around and plays video games still. When I met him and someone else had a Squally's when Squally wasn't there. Oh, the big fix. I didn't know they didn't know. And that I didn't know. Oh, the new shoes. And he goes, and my old man's in a different spot now. And we got a nice thing coming to the big leagues. Here's down little leagues. Oh yeah, I got something shaping up. And well, eventually, eventually. A busy beaver. And just wealthy entrepreneur within 30 miles there. Someone, if you can't get past, and he can't be the bully around town anymore. He doesn't know who. He hasn't figured it out. And, well, we don't need to tell him. Yeah. He needs to be fearful. We may be not able to get through it. We got around. And That's the bottom line. Not much you can do. Just bring. Maybe, but they went out. They all went sideways. He's got hope. Not like them, but he didn't realize we signed up for them. I worked him for 21 years. Yank. Trade cap. See ya. Didn't get nothing from it. Couple phones. People are upset with me though for losing them, but they put pressure on me when I'm sleeping. Simply just no good. I fucked with them the whole time though. They're tired for it. I do have to say I'm sure the cameras for losing those phones and having them call you. Some people just hung up, I'm sure. But some people are forced to listen. Because rather. It's a part of the market. It's just mine. After all those years. See, I stayed local with the small bag. I stayed local and got to know everybody. They got to know me. There's a difference. Now they want to try and push in. It's not easy. I did it last year, and I did it with supporting two young ladies. And they took most of the profit, to be honest. I'm basically just, everything's going alright. Nothing's changed. And they'll realize eventually. And there's no, now it's not that easy. And he'll be fine. Learning curve for him. And it's a different business. It is. I just don't understand him. I don't understand him. I never said a thing to him. I said one thing I said to Adam. It's competition. I had a big smile on my face. I just fucking, he quit his job, moved up here. I couldn't believe it. Or whatever he did. They've always had the best one. They got the things, the assets, and the money and all this, and still not happy. We got the morale. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. 40 good years left. Lots of time. Back in the day, back to 520, that's right. I always had fun. I always enjoyed myself. And it was never, I was enjoying myself then. It's just, I had going my way, and then it just started affecting because I didn't do anything wrong. I was just battling I was battling everybody, and it's the same, almost the same now, but everything's much better now. Just because it's not even the same scale. It's just hard to imagine. People just turning their phones off to me, treating me like I'm no good. This is iffy. It's iffy at work. He's not allowed to do that, man. Not to me. Not after 20 years. He's not a small time guy. He's using draconian evil. He's using his telenet evil on people, as they call him. Because he's picking up on his phone because he's cloned it somehow. He tracked it to sale from where it was bought. He figured out when it first hit the network, I bet. And he tracked it, and then he's got it cloned. He got one of these blank phones, and then he made a clone. That's when, as I'm trying to call out, people are just being told not to. I mean, that's not right. That's not fair business practice. That's why he may actually have to go. And he doesn't realize that. He's draconian evil. He's gone weird. He's like lost his fucking brain. And I noticed when I seen him, he just He's got no sense of, doesn't care if it's been a crisis. Doesn't care what people. Just doesn't give a shit. I do. There's a difference. Some do. Some like him, he doesn't care. He wants to. Just because I cut him out. I cut him out because he had weak people working. He had guys whacking my dope down to nothing. He's been after me my whole life. He's trying to. Says my uncle beat him up. That's all it is. Got him pretty good, not that bad. And some people have been innocent. And one's been allowed to mention me. And some people got along well. They didn't know each other well. And life's a long time. And 99, 98, right around 2000. Might have been 2000. I'm probably 99. Alright, you can see what I'm doing on this phone. See, probably. He's confident in himself. Meanwhile, I wasn't in debt. I was just getting ahead of my bills. And he sabotaged me. Finally making some money.
Hello, Moto.
And he sabotaged me. The women I was working with sabotaged the vehicles. Oh, and the motherfucker just to ruin it. Just to ruin it. It was going well, too. Just a no good. He's already paid for, everything's good. Thinks his son's gonna take over my thing. And I've been working on it steady. They killed off most of the people that I was wearing it last year. And we're furious the ones that are left. What are we gonna do against Alec? He gets bailed out. I gotta put my numbers around, but we're still calm. We're still good. Everything's good. Takes time. Starting over was the best part for me. And those guys never started over once. They've been accumulating, but they got Valdic there. They've had Valdic the whole time, just trying to. He had money since the beginning. He never had to move one thing of drugs. He always had money. His family could send him money anytime. Anytime. He got into the pack game to try and get his spy ring going. He's all he does is focus on beating me. I just like talking about him, but this is he's got a poor temper. He's not well rounded. Oh, I that's what I'm good. Ripped his heart out. Oh, he had a friend in me. This one there. This one me, like me. I seen what he was doing from the beginning now. It was different with him because I seen it as soon as he walked out of that vehicle. I seen he was psychopathic. And I didn't say that, no, not at all. Completely different people. He's from a different place. And what? Someone else isn't trying to rip me off. There's no. And he's just felt like was there. He's way too eager to meet me. And I just seen it. And I gave him my back when I went up the stairs at Middle Street. Or he was upstairs when I first seen him and we walked across the street. He was very eager to meet me. And he wanted to keep me booked all the time. That was the plan. Knew he couldn't control me, so he just said, "But keep me booked." It's like they could calm me in a situation. Like they didn't want me to make any money to do anything, so they were just they played a clever game. They thought I was busy studying and doing different things, and well, they always like saying that that I work for them. I never worked for them a day in my life. Hilarious. Tony just called me, and sorry, I won't mention him anymore. Not for him. And like to say it's working for him. I don't think so. That never happened. anything that worked for me and us. Anything. Essentially, they were because well, it doesn't go the other way. But they're that different. They're one way of thought. Smartphone. They're dangerous. They're dangerous if people if they have access to your smartphone, like they know you're on because you probably track this to your computer system. Then my other iPhone's gone. I know it wasn't my iPhone, but my other phone's gone. I don't know where it went. It's just a fucking period. Someone grabbed it in my car or something. Windows down. I broke it. I didn't break it. But somebody did break it. I just parked in the wrong spot. I do what I gotta do. Halloween, people. Why is it not going through? I don't get it. He's hooked on it. If he's hooked on it, it's fine. Can't have it without it. It's bullshit. So he got me in the basketball a bunch of times. I'm almost through it. People taking a chance on me. I appreciate it. I have to be more clever. Dad's come around. Not used to anything. But damn it, being a fucking tyrant. And I'm just waiting to use me as a fall guy or meat, meat, for the meat wagon. Why is this going through the river? That's okay. Camas is the last place to get this, too. It's kind of, it's popular out of town. It's not popular in town. I haven't told anybody. Told a couple people. I have a few other accounts. Nobody knows. So it's kind of like, only certain people know. Some people know, other people don't. Federales, I don't think they know. They really don't. No, I'm not worried about it. Another day, another night, another night. No big deal. We're having your phone up soon. Got to. Extradition. Never know. Vote tampering. It's a popularity contest. And I don't play. That's not politics. I'm very well. You know, it's either him or me. It's either the fish or me. Pleasure. Anyway, rushing my way in there without the passes. The money been all siphoned off. Pretty, pretty, pretty systematically. And, it's fine. Not sure. Nobody has to listen if you don't realize that. What he's doing is not. He's making it a completely ridiculous. He's an overwhelmingly feared man because of his connections and what he's done. And he's taking it out on regular people who are about just dying, trying to buy. And he's trying to run me right out of the business. He wants to control it outright. He just doesn't understand what does with his reputation. He's been totally turned into a different. He's just so. I can't believe I don't fear him. That's what I think it is. And he's smart too. He's a dangerous man. I'm not a biker, so that's the thing. Others aren't either. It's just. Anyways, I'll change the subject. I talk about him. He likes the attention. That's what he wants. When I go to places, people don't answer the front doors like they were. It was okay when he was price fixing me. I didn't know they were drugging me. I planned it perfectly. Making progress. I want to talk about it.
Your call will be forwarded to an automatic voice
Bum, bum, bum. I came up with this idea this past 7 months. 24-hour content creation. 'Cause I had the best banner going in 2020. Now it's just me. I was just out of it, out of oneself, and I was separated. I was just hanging out, and I got a lot more content. 400 more videos there, and I did my best there. I feel appearances with YouTube already shut it down. I went through most of them. Alright, some of them. Zelda killing Jesse tried to do that. Judge shut me down already. They complained to YouTube. I already burned that card. Jesse, you know? Me and him don't get along. Poach him off. That's just, you know, Spider-Man around and then they poach everyone in front of him. But that's okay. I landed. Right. I was never right. Isn't it right? It's always been that. It's hard to believe. Feels that love. I've never been to Brazil. It'd be nice. All of a sudden there's a phone, nobody's picked up. People partying. I'm just trying to get them on the phone. They tried to destroy my reputation. My reputation's pristine. It is. If he's just using his own overwhelming force to where people not to call him, it's just snapping. He just has no say over me. He knows it. He's not his dad. I'm a good guy. I'm the guy that doesn't do the killing, doesn't do the showing I'm pimping, doesn't do any of that. People want to deal with me if he's forcing them away from me. Says he's there with him. I picked up all these clients last year. He still makes money on what I do somehow. He's got behind it somehow, up the price. He's still fucking me out of them. But hey. This one shouldn't be hacked, but let's see. Let's get the number from there. Every phone sold in the Kansas area before it gets that on. So that he has all the phones. Thinks he runs the place. He doesn't. He doesn't. He's extorts phone dealerships. He's no good. He's just good publicity for him. At first, when I was doing the content creation, they thought I wasn't going out to the public, so they tried to sell me. I know why. I got a new number and people pick up. I just gotta get him on the phone once. Apologize to him and move forward. I don't have to wait to happen. That's alright. Figure it out. It's not a big deal. I started over before. Usually it's out of jail or psych ward. Usually I take everything. And this time I didn't get it off. Damn near though. I spent it all on the ground pound. I was in the North Shore in downtown all summer. Now it's getting cold, but they could have shot me. They want to make use of me somehow. I think I'm still on the team. Is there a human trafficker stuff? And I'm not human trafficked at all. So it's just funny. Where is it? That's right. You can deal with me. If you want anything from anybody, Camus, you can deal with me. And I cut my teeth. I cut my teeth in the dope business, and that's where I'm gonna stay. And he doesn't realize I'm not going to work. Like I might go get part time maybe. That's it. There's no. That's my legs healing right now. It's for my mom, and I know that. And, I just this is him somehow. Cause he made my mom feel that way. Make her quit. I had to be the bigger person in the room. So just these guys are just fucking no good. I'm just no good. Too many years of killing for nothing. That's their thing. That's their thing. That's not a thing. If they're back, if they're back again. So he said nobody's coming from Saudi either, because they make it so they figure they control the market that way. Oh, wait about that. What's the about that? What's the about that? There's another option. Yeah, there is. Yeah, he doesn't know that. He doesn't know. Good. He doesn't even know. And, someone downtown probably. Standing up. It's just me. I canvas like a big arena. Caesar. There in the middle. Not Caesar. Caesar. Found Caesar. Ralph Archer was looking for his drink. I left him. I left it. I left it, the drink, in Marriott Hotel. The tin can. Ralph must have left the drink there. I heard he was looking for Caesar. He's come my phone once. Couldn't find him. Didn't know where to look. Knew he was up here. Pissed right off with somebody up here. Couldn't tell where it was coming from. Couldn't tell if it was someone in a higher part, a higher elevation or lower elevation. Knew something was going on up here. Couldn't figure it out. He would have ranted and raved for hours about it, but he's so much fun. That would have been his moment. Moments. He probably did this more than 1 year. Maybe he probably did it at least two, and he was complaining about somebody he couldn't figure out. Couldn't see him. Couldn't see who it was. They didn't know. Didn't see this, didn't see that. The old man was smart. And that was the old man. He was the old man to the guys that he raised, not to me. He was not the chief. He was the chief to his 80% real. But to me, it was Ralph. Ralph, I was, to me, it was SB, Sonnenberg. That's how I was thought. He knew what he was doing was up there. Me and him stopped fighting each other in the mid 2010s. And he did not like he gave up. He enjoyed listening to my rants. To his farm was just getting real information through people. However he did that, the real way, just talking to people, calling, making phone calls, and getting people to call, getting people to keep in touch. No, if he's they're trying to grab power. There's no power to grab. They're just trying to ruin things for me. They're jealous. That's why they never told me they passed. Maybe Ralph wanted it that way. I don't know. He wanted things a certain way. And, I talk about him respectfully and without any kind of. Well, he still created it. I mean, he did. I mean, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Not all good, though. But what's life? You would have seen somebody out there. Maybe in each come. Some person. You would have been seeing somebody. You seen somebody over there and you seen him there. Couldn't quite make out who he was dealing with. But he knew he was a serious man. And he did see him, but he wasn't sure if he seen him. And there's a lot of, eyesight. Not this. I hate that. And, something like that. because then he was talking about me. And he didn't ever want to mention. He didn't want me in the big leagues. Well, we didn't work too close together, but he knew I was up to something. And he knew I was up to something. And well, I got no asses. No asses forfeiture is necessary. You find a reason to throw me in jail. That's all I entertain a second. I mean, I don't know if it's true. Uh, I gotta, you know, I'm hardworking. And the rest is history. Really going pretty good. I don't need much. I've secured in a way that does not need much, and I have my expenses are. I live like a retired man. I was hanging out with the old men in the 2010s. They taught me one thing: live cheap, and they all live cheap. Even when they got lots of money, they just live cheap. They spend enough money. It seems like they don't like spending money. They they keep it for themselves and they save it for their families, and they like to leave behind what they earn for the families, and that's a nice thing. And it's not like that. You're coming around. You're good man, good man. You're coming around. You're gonna have to know that it's just the bikers out here. They think they run everything, and they really don't. It's not their land. I'm trying to take much people that work for them, they ripped off. They made rich. They're gonna get I don't know, one day. I just said, just did something nice and nothing. I'm trying. I just said nothing. They've been doing nice. It's cheap. We make good money. You the next. And I just shook my head. That's how I said. I got to know him real well. He just, I ripped his hand up there. He don't like me much. He going to sleep. He gonna go lay on the side, left side tonight. So what you try doing it to me? I don't care. Try to get me back. I'm pretty well. Try something. He's a cousin man. He is. Get those old tricks through. You got the old school kind of old school spy stuff going on. Yes. I'm interested. What's your Where you go to Buckaroo? Buckaroo. And Americans, really want to worry about. They're the side effect things. Anything that's like still in life, everything's be going good. And the other side's doing what? The other side's doing good. What's the side that didn't put a patch on because they tried to offer the first on everyone. And just, and I mean, they're literally trying to go against it. It is. I can't say much about it because no, I gotta try. I'm trying to be more friendly now and be out and about a little bit. Gotta make some friends and be more sociable. I spent my 21 years silence, basically. I was sociable in the beginning. That's when you're in high school and people want to hang out. And nowadays it's people do hang out. They have social events, but I just I will stay away from it all. Very secluded and secretive. I'm online. Not everyone's found out. Some of the young people have found it. And well, I know one thing. I'll be on here talking to you. Lot to talk about. But not really. It's just my life. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get to know too many people. I could talk about Cole Eve, but I haven't seen him in a while. But I don't know how much change. He's a good dad. He's got an excellent woman. He's a good job. He's doing well. I know that. Maybe it's a good time. From Cherry Ave. And I don't know what happened to Cherry Ave, but it was a good building to me. Like back in the day. It was supposed to be good. It was supposed to be good. The manager was nice. And a couple different places in there. And it was nice. And there's no reason why people can't treat me with respect. I mean, people just aren't picking up the phone because it's iffy. If he's using telekinetics to tell people not to pick up the phone, or else they'll kill you and your whole family. That's what he's saying. So he's saying it's not okay. He's gonna get. I'm telling you, if it's time for you to go for your little holiday, the phone has to ring for a reason. A little respect. That's Canadian. How many you've laid down over the years just for saying something out of line. I just didn't want to be. Well, you see, Ralph would have been more mad at it. One thing he would have been mad about is the no man's in BC because they just keep making more. They don't make any. They don't do their work. The whole point of them is to make sure that Lakers don't get too. You got a quick imagination on it. But, like I said, TV day. Everywhere was speakers from the car. I'm maxed out. That feels good. We got a little bit left in this one. Didn't order. He wouldn't let me order. Wouldn't let me order. He was hacked. USB drive. Christy had a friend down the way. She was messaging me. She don't message me no more. No. Christy said no. She listens. That's not okay. She's a friend. I only visit her once in a while. And now she's not allowed to visit with me. If he says. If he's trying to control the fact. He's trying to double down on the fact that Chris is pretending to be me. And that I'm human trafficked. He's a fucking moron. He's a retard on feet. Like, I might have to go over there and fucking throttle him. And he'll just call the cops. He's trying to bait me into that. Why don't I call the cops on you, pal? I'm not a rat. But fucking punk. But nobody needs to worry about it. And he wants to do that shit. He can deal with me. Come on up here, Iffy. Come talk to me. Get in your fucking truck there, whatever you're driving. Get on your Harley. There's no snow. Look at a different person up there. Look at the black hair and the beard and the blonde hair. I don't know why that is. It's always been that way. 188 centimeters tall. 36 waist. Devil. I'll keep him down by the horns. If you wanted Crimson Secret Court. You're on the stand. What do you have to say for yourself? Hit him with a stick. 2 more times. Right in the eye. Ear and nose. See what he has to say yet. He's an imp. He's an imp. He's gone way of evil. Mad because his son doesn't know. Mad because of this. Mad because of that. Mad because he took in 2 potential weak points. Yells at them. Mad because he can't have it. He doesn't have any control over me. He's known that since I was in kindergarten, probably. They've been following me around trying to figure me out. Now they just pretend I'm human trafficked. Okay. No one's coming here. We got long barrel rifles. They're not coming here. Nope. around the bush. Yeah, it's in the inner city. This is which is an inner city. A lot of traffic. Things are busy. Get away with things right here. Come on, bro. Semi-automatic pistol. Burst. Extended clip. Laser pointer. Strapped to it. That's all I had. Just fucking. No need for it. If you want to go to bed, go to sleep then. Someone's drunk down below. Down below, like down south. He's drunk again. Sorry, he always is. Always sober tonight. Doesn't want to be made look bad. Are we moving on? You gonna try and kill me tomorrow? Or things seem to be getting better. I don't feel no shame. I've been through it. Your phone calling? Was that one good? I'll find out what happens. Happening. Tell us tomorrow. You can deal with me. Those two can deal with me. We're taking it out on the good people. Camus. This whole that Camus. Samantha's husband, woman, and Samantha's. The two men that are not, they're not allowed to talk to anybody in town. You guys aren't allowed to. You want to talk to anybody? You can call me at 778-694-8893. B-man, get on your fucking phone. They won't even speak to me. I'm simply, I'm a nobody fan, but I'm everything. It's just, they learned it out. They went secretly steal from me for 21 years. I listen on diabetes. I don't treat people like shit. It's insane, this real. They said this to my brother. I'm gonna kill him. Whatever they said to him. Just know it. They ran to the car. And, there's some power people in my hands. Don't worry, he's gonna get sorted out. Both of them. Gotta be shamed. They gotta be shamed by somebody a bit more powerful than them. And, somebody with not, for more money, someone that actually with more money. They'll be shamed. I don't know. They have to shame him somehow. I might stop him. I would enrage him. That's where the magic happens. Not much of it, but man can dream. Because all my days of college hours are over, but Diversifying the portfolio, but in a good way. So lead by example. Take care of them as a social thing here. They're being brutalized right now. Just because if you're going the wrong way, he doesn't care. Yeah. You okay? You okay? Two sides of the coin, different sides of the coin. Diversifying. I'll have to ask for Christmas present. Yeah. No, I don't. I'm pretty good about that. I can do driving, I can run buses. Not in that car, but I want a car that I'm going to take a small piece. That's all I need. Okay, yeah, good idea. Oh, no, pretty good one. And, we winning. Still go. That's why I'm going to, I'm supposed to have the business like that. If we really happy about that. The project's good for another. I just fucking with myself. Get the old, I get the old mindset going. You gotta be different in this business. So, learning curve. And I got all the systems. What? Where you going? Hey, Brian. We're in Tango, fix this deal. What the fuck's that? Yeah. Oh, I'm just used to these guys and stuff. They just, uh, oh, take some time yet. Just can't. A powerful man. He's a glue for a certain thing, and it's not what we do. And he just doesn't want to leave me alone. He wanted me all to himself. He's just not gonna get me. Not happening. Not happening. In the future, I'm back from the past. I'm back from the future. And men like him, well, he is hard to come by, unfortunately. And he's done some things he's gonna regret. But he's a different kind of school, and some things are traditionally just better, but he represents something different, and he's got ties to that too, and he's done his homework, but it doesn't matter. New is new, and I ain't bending, I ain't breaking. It's the shit they put me on, and well, they thought I'd never notice. They thought I'd go from hospitalization to hospitalization, and they just thought I'd never notice. So that's okay. Anybody, he'll have a bit of a different look in him. I gave him a little smack on the bottom earlier. I'm not happy with it. Shouldn't have. He doesn't deserve that kind of thing. He's just such a lover, and it's funny. All the fights I ever got into, I never felt bad about it because I never started it. I never did, and it's probably like that for Uncle Johnny too. He might have started a couple of these, yeah, but he took his lumps too. He took his lumps good, I think, and he's a good man. And it's just, yeah, it's just, I never felt bad about it, and I never started him, never did. It's just how it was. Too old to get into those now. Now people use the guns. Well, I'm a street gang called the Bench. I don't use guns. I strategize, and pretty sober too these days. Yeah, but he's a lover of the song. He is. So it's happy, didn't he meow? Simba don't meow. I mean, he growls at that wonderful cat. And he's inside with his grandma, him and grandma, and he keeps her company. He does a good job of it. He likes to sleep. He's pissed off at what happened over there. It's nobody's fault. For my own, I invited those girls into my life. And Christy just thought it was the perfect time just to, you know, Christy just thought he's so smart. Christy thought this and that. Oh man, his reputation could be done. As soon as I noticed they playing Spaggy on, one time I had it going a little bit, but I simply just ignored it. When she called back, she would leave for 3 days at a time, so on and so forth. I ignored it. And when we set up in June last year, I had the summer to myself. It was a tough one. It was a good summer, and that's the last summer I'll ever get like that. I don't like writing it. It was fun when nobody knew what I was doing. And Montana was my fan in the beginning. And she's awesome. She doesn't deserve those men, those men. Those men don't deserve her. Just can't believe how far gone they went on that picture. And it's what it boils down to. And I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. They let this stuff into the small valley like this. Just can't believe it. Had to make him wait. I could be here from another place. I could be here from Jupiter. What? Our investments in space is 80 plus club. But doesn't change anything. Because well, if some believe it, they believe it. Some don't, they don't. I've seen the signs. And this here, they can't believe it out there. In the back 40. Animal Kingdom's come up to show signs that they're with us. We're at a point in history where we're going to scream up because of the internet. A lot of them aren't even African Americans, they don't. And they blend in with the regular people, like regular hardworking businessmen or businesswomen or just working class people. Well, they blend in well, and they just have an internet connection. And nobody knows what they're doing on it. It's encrypted, and What's good, buddy? There's no way to know. There's oh man, well, he's lifting dishes, but he's not anymore. I don't even think he's found this one yet. I don't know who's watching, but it's a nice spread. It's a nice spread. It's a bit of an acreage. You know, there's what we call, and well, from the future man. I need to find get good at the content creation. Got different ideas. Some have been here for a while, and well, getting to know. And I just seen it. I can't remember the Einstein quote. I can't find it anymore. It's a great quote, and they keep it from me. Well, we keep it from ourselves, and or we keep it from me. I can't remember what it was, but somebody knows what it is, and it was a deadly quote. I saw it once, and away I went. And I'm a sucker for stuff like that, and something about the mind and the imagination. Einstein was bigger than the imagination, and so was Walt Disney. And they were both German, and Germany is very, they're very smart there, and a lot of high-powered people that come from Germany, all that nowadays, but back in the olden days, like, a lot of smart people from Germany, and the pharmaceutical companies over there. It's just a very smart place, and I don't know what they have in the water over there, but they are smart. I've never been, and I gotta find the password for the and this here. I need to scan, but should have got that done. I was up 30, almost 30, and they decided it was time to go against them. I tuckered them out. They've well slept now, but they're still tired. But I haven't said anything about them. And pulled it down to 2. They want to put y'all in the middle. You guys are fed up. It's understandable. It's only been 21 years, so 30 if you count it. 30 for him down there. He gets the best of the best when he gets them going early. Which the teachers aren't happy about. Not at all. I made it through. Some others made it through too. And got this coat from a girl I've been trying to sleep with. She's not elderly. She's like a sister. And I'm just kidding. There's some music in here. This JBL's been acting on the fritz. And somebody stole my other one. I don't know where it went. I must have left for some reason. I did find the other phone, but someone could have just thrown it in there because I cleaned my car today, so. Someone's fucking with me. They usually do shit like this. Try and get me scared. It could have been Chris. Just showing me he's on the property. You shouldn't go on the property, Chris. Me too. Lost the plot. and somebody just called the cops over there. I haven't once yet. So. K6. There we go. What kind of music is that? I know this is well, it's kind of true, but I like the song. It's not true. It's kind of true. Nobody knows. It's a good one. Yeah, the rap music a little bit. Before I started Dimebag. Dimebag was my first wife. Second, actually. Oh, first. Oh, it's still up with it. It's still away. Make that sound. No. Don't make that listen. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're 10. Right. So there, good time. That's sure. Phone is not a negative. One through I can. Nothing else. I think the car earlier. So nice to them. Sure wasn't him. What's your going to call me back? Find the different people. You can't blame him. Of course, that's all me. But Dolly. There's no one talk to Dolly. I didn't want to get my phone, but the one I gave him another password there. So they, the one I gave him, so they actually went on there and they called people, make them look bad. I don't know why. I'm sorry for that. But I did create them with that one. Yeah. Well, you know, look bad. You went out and go and talk to me. But first one I didn't. And they just took it to take it, just so I couldn't use it. They can't. They can't crack it. Just that's the facial and the facial recognition. And but the Samsungs are excellent too, and Androids are excellent too. They're actually secure and with a good password to import. I could have better than this. I have a problem remembering passwords. So facial recognition, they just fuck with me over there big time when I was sleeping. One time I wouldn't leave me alone when I was sleeping, tried to steal from me every night. It's just made it kissed me the game and issues with me the whole time. Just made me look bad. And he's regretting that now. I'm the wrong guy. Wrong person. But another spot. That's another thing. There's a spy game against me. I defend myself. Just stealing their phone and different things. Trying to pay me in different things to keep my I had a place. I finally had it buttoned up. Like they couldn't get in the bedroom and sleep. They had to keep the place. They were coming through different ways. And the windows I had to screw the windows in. They're fucking with it pretty good. I made it fun though. Just get the place buttoned up. I was fucking with them back. And they just couldn't fucking make it. They couldn't stand it. And George just started gassing the place or something. Back and cleaner inside out backwards. I don't know what it was. Something like say that. Gas. 10% of last winter. into the Kamloops folk that have been here. Done their best. Just there was a man. He's American. He sits outside of town. Just upriver. The Americans don't have that power here now. It's not the American capitalists. It's not their fault. It's not the government's fault. It's been completely legit. He's hit everything well. So what do we do? There's a picture of that 225 man that was going to war. It wasn't war against Christ. War against Mr. Powerful man. High power, there's no doubt about that. But there's no open war to be had. It's just me against them. No open war. No guns. I picked up a serious trade draft. But one time the Templar, this Templar were to vote. I don't know, I them to calling them to be better, stronger men, God fearing. This is who they say on the anyway. Just how to just tell you things. I was gonna explain how to act, but I started reading it and I just couldn't get into it. It's just difficult, very difficult coding. I was on dial, just on different computer and this other one. And, much the other. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, Daryl. Employment. Remember Daryl? Like that. Disappeared. Just I call it deleted. So happened to Daryl. Just what he got. Oh, she's looking pretty good. I don't know who I don't know who that is. I can dream. Realistically. Never really. I don't know. But Daryl, it's like that. Man. Well, some of us don't like him too much, but some of them are really good. Some of them are nice. Some of them are nice, man. And, you know, some of them change the work culture. Just by being there. That's not some of them change work culture. It's just always stress. It's always just so something about success. It just makes people not want to be around you and not want to be like you. But and like it's just they just get over that fact and just be, you know, uh, you know, accepting of it. So I'm and it's just it's better that way. I'm not gonna stick with my buddies from high school. That was like they just trying to fox me and this and that, and it's just they would pay dividends they were in with me, and it just doesn't make sense. And, I don't know. But they're out. I mean, I can't tell anyone because I was like 300 yards. Popped his topic, pink mess, and 22, 300 yards. Hell of a shot. I'm just kidding. There was a there was no he was uh, internet what is that? He's the bionic character in yeah. Well he didn't make it. This is why gender neutral pet. Okay, then so I was in that. It's the worst thing ever. No sense. No sense. She's brave. She's brave. And, on the back. I'm not taking no offense. It's 19. It's like 7. Person update. Excellent. He doesn't aware that the cat is the only thing he has. It's, she's gone. You know, I'm being very kind. Grocery. He leaves the house. a structure of that. That's my bone to me. Keep keep the cat out of there. Yeah, you think you have say. This one moves in Russia, you guys can be home invasion communism. Doesn't have to happen now, eh? No, you offer it. I'm new to it. It's not even for me. Things cost gas money. Nice to be home with the foreign parents. What's wrong with that? They just think they're part of it still. They wish they hadn't, you know, and people aren't hiding behind them. They're just simply for sitting and enjoying. They think they get some of the success. They don't get any of it. They're a separate side completely. And there's a divide, big divide. He doesn't understand. Make clear. Doesn't understand. Patience and time. Not for them though, because they need something called adrenaline infusion. They need to be yeah. And what was that? In your head and stuff. Oh, we were here first. And then we have all the bells and whistles. Well, someone one way, someone the other way, and someone this way. That's just me. And someone want to start working system. And then start working business. And same thing, different, different, different responsibilities. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. We're gonna make space. We're gonna have to go around. Let's keep that plan. And I try to use get that teleporter to use it. And go around target. And, yeah, pretty good. One easy. I only want to put starting right from here. That's all they want. You know the phone's really good. They make it. They think it. Anyone is all they're asking. What's part of the golf ball? That's everything. Because you probably walk around. And this is the best place to go. So you can see everything. You'll see everything. Very pretty. Thank you very much. Um, uh, we got some new different. We are good. Somebody tell me, calling, somebody correcting. You know, and then, I mean, then, everybody thinks it's something. And, so many things to know about. And it's like, I'm never, that's all. Never. Nothing. No, it's a relation. Um, going to, going to, um, I was ever thinking, tell me about the I'm just, I'm not sure. Doing something like that. I'm not sure everyone's into it. I really can't pop it. Yeah, I don't think about that. I'm doing about drink stuff. But, maybe, I'm warning that. I think, I'm just so busy and I can forget about imagination. Just trying to think about our sleeping. And, I had a nightmare when I was like 13, 14. I said, yeah, let's go. And I haven't remembered barely nothing, not vividly. Yeah, I've seen him, that's like it, yes, I like it. You know, you know, I hope I don't want to do this. I don't mean to know. And Cindy Popper, for the better, for the worse. It's always for the better. It's no worse. We're in the world then. So, yeah, it's not. My cricket moment would be messy. But no problem. No, I thought. Oh, Valdek, Valdek. Chicago, Chicago, Especially the women. Look at the women. I've always been cool women. I mean, they always give me a hard time, but I never really been anti-woman. She seems quiet. I'm saying I didn't keep keeping it around, but she was fighting. I had a little application with my mother, but other than that, I'm pretty good at it. No, I was small. And nothing. Right now, recording now? Wow. I don't know. Strange. We've had some calls. Right there. Wow. Interesting. Huh. Excuse me. Welcome to Jupiter. I'm here. It's cold. And there are soulless men raping the population of the planet Earth. They should be brought to justice. And the underworld justice means one thing. Not loud. More of us will say not loud than those who think it's okay. Leave the women alone. Pick on somebody your own size. Males should be fighting males. Capturing and torturing women. Rape culture going on in Valley because they're teaching more people to do it. And okay. I've come from a long ways to be here. Long ways. Just drove from Valley View. Monte Hills. Not doing too bad. And don't get too excited. I haven't got any riveting messages. And just try not to park in any bad spots. And try not to, just trying to figure out where those damn cords are going. Too handy. And this is the kind of thing just so I don't have any enjoyment that he would pluck those. Chris, if he was in here, he would do that. Does stuff like that. Just like, he need to run a day. He's a day runner. He runs days. I just take my time. Patience is a virtue, they say. First November. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. I think I say, if I may, see hey. Wherever I may. Today, those goddamn Martians is gonna pay. Anyways, near Jupiter, I want 50 bushels of sugar cane delivered, dropped off, and refined in front of it. My own sugar. Sugar, source of sugar for the next 5 decades. This is fair. Pretty sure this is fairly fair. Oh, optical illusion. I'm actually not Jupiter, I'm in Monte Hills. Or around it. You can't go in it. Like the Jupiter paramilitary. It was designed for a reason. I timed it perfectly. I timed it nicely. Because by the time people read that, at JP 2075, I think it is. It's a good one. Got another one. Nobody knew about. Well, some found it. Some thought the world of it. Some thought I'm goddamn insane. Some enjoyed it. Others annoyed it. Others thought I was the one to blame. Well, I guess super paramilitary. Some found it. Jupiter Exchange. Lots of Jupiters. Jupiter 2075, is it? I don't even know the name of it anymore. There it is, Jupiter 2075. It's a nice one. I lost this one with my computer. That's a young lady. Langley, British Columbia. That's entertainment. Last one's on my birthday. Just for fun. Did some working last year. It's a lot of fiction. It's just for fun. Making a push. Uh-oh. And with Twitch girls. Ladies, Twitch ladies. Space age, people are staying in more. It's expensive outside. We still need a vitamin D though. I need to get some tomorrow. I'm gonna go for a hike. Or today, I guess. Sun up, we're gonna go meet that bomb. I don't know. The hell's not his. Go up there naked. I'll scream at him. See how he feels about it. This isn't gonna go well. He's probably down in there. It's probably get right about that time. Snow is just about to hit. It's getting close. He's just gonna talk to me. He's good. Should know. If it comes to your cameras, it's probably me. Oh, you see, I just found them in 2020. They just keep me busy. Something to do. They're nice. They're really nice. I have many friends with a few of them. They never message me, never nothing. I have a beef with maybe three of them. Yeah, I get along sometimes. Depending, they don't even know me. That's up to them. I'm a YouTube streamer mainly. There's other ones. People just think I'm a human traffic now. That's what he's putting out there. If he's gonna have a real hard time, so if he can't keep up. Chris is tired. He's gotta go to bed. We're trying to follow up on things. You go through all the people I messaged and start calling and shit. Chris just give it up. Weird note. More popular than you guys are. Get over it. Rerun? That's me. That is rerun. You never tell these wrong. No kidding. No. Is there an app for people like listen to songs to find out what Twitch stream is on? Hard to tell. Be a lot of work. So new ones every day. It'll be a lot of work. It's there's a lot of people I know. I don't know, so I stick to my core group and a lot of content. And remember, the stuff on YouTube is mainly supposed to be like a babysitter. Not for the adults, just for. And you can get around with that way, but I'm usually acting in there. But the best I can, I don't act really, I just content create stuff. So, just being silly. No one. Any brainwash tactics to do. Yeah, over yonder. I just believe it. I believe there is something out there, but I believe in God. God keeps us. God keeps us all balanced. It's out there for a reason. Tactics. I just want to make sure you're not up flame, not unfair. And with internet air. And well, I got the one that says the other one. Somehow I got that one. That queen. And what was I saying? I need a more comfortable chair. I should get that computer chair. It was the computer chair I should have grabbed. It's gone now. I had one in here for the early days. The early days, eh? 2020. 4 years ago. There's a couple good ones. And you should never laugh when there's violence to be had. And violence being on the go. It's not a funny thing. I was just high on the weed. $360 of them. I just felt my life. I don't really do much. I just sit and talk to myself. I'm talking to a crowd now. Well, if it was, I think a clever name. I'm clever. That's all it is. I'm clever. Grandpa Sam sold. Uncle Sam has this suspicion. He's not sure. He wants to run me around the My leg hurts today. He wants to run me around the barn. Or to run me around the block 6 o'clock every morning. I did that in my 20s. Working badly. The failed spy. Still was good to me in some ways. It wasn't all bad, but he was trying to get something out of me. He's just trying to steal from me. I gave him nothing. He was thinking I could do something like this, but he's on the wrong end of it now. But the 32-hour special. And this one is interesting. If you watch the first 20 hours, and then you get to the 21st hour, there's the secret message in there. Gotta watch the first 15 minutes of the 21st hour after watching the 20th hour, and then watch it backwards, and it'll be there. There's some people that just stick it. Yeah, there's not much there. It's all just me messing around. It's a good judgment on how I was feeling that day. I can't remember much of it because it's just some pretty funny parts. Yeah, I'm not that in. I watched all the end. It would have been nice. That was nice to be back home. Be by the parents. Everything's good. I felt like someone's adding in there for a bit. It's not someone got on my password. I didn't know maybe they're just always making short ones. It's the internet connection. That's pretty well. Kept cutting out. A lot of them. Oh, the 22-hour special. It's 38.44. This one is 16 hours. Once you get to 17 hours, it gets interesting. Yeah, when I was 12, 11, 12, I was on the internet every day playing Diablo 2 or downloading things online, whatever I can get my hands on. I got it out of the system. And, well, on dial-up, Zero Me and Crystal Steelman. She's simply amazing. She is the only one I care for. And Brianna Banks. These two. These are. Never mind. Stasia Ego on first. Then a PC. PCs are making a comeback. Or laptops. My PC's in the trunk. I haven't tried to fire it up yet. Oh, there's the old place. I could have swatted there, but people didn't realize what it was up to. They didn't find it. It's okay. Valak knew he ruined it. Like I said, Valak, 120 CAD and 100 USD. He's not going to be extorted on TV. They're on the other side of Valak. And, well, you haven't paid me yet. So, and you tried ruining my business and you abducted my cat. So, you guys are in a hostage situation until I can. And, the 42-hour special. This is all entertainment cycle. There's no hostage situation going on. He eats what he wants. He lives how he wants. He does what he wants. Nobody messes with Alec. He does exactly what he wants. He's just he's got money that excess. You know, he's got no care. It's cheaper than my health and have a good one. I like the little movie. Little girl. There's a couple of the highway now. If you drove by, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anybody. Oh, there's Mexican. There's a good one. And that one particular Mexican is a good one. I had a good joke for that one. For the Mexican. No, I just used to tell my friends, I just say, he's my Mexican. I own him. The metal figurine. This is it. Just being a joke. I don't own any Mexicans. I promise you that. And yeah, tell that to Iffy. Jesus Christ, what's he into? Does he even know? Some good videos there. People are just sick of me. They're just sick of me. They gotta watch something else. Well, fine. I'll sit here by myself then. It says 0. I don't mind. Montana made it's the funny thing about Sydney O'Reilly was she never wanted to be on film. Interesting enough. I wonder if she was up to. She wouldn't let me do my Like she was there to stop it from happening. She was there under Adam's orders. He wanted to take my content creation. Yeah, a little bit hard to do that. I'm the only one in it, really. Kind of, you're not welcome. And I think you're gonna get control of me, Adam. Adam, Adam, it's over. We're not friends really anymore. We never really were. He pushed me, remember? That's what I said. Still a push. Said, I'm Adam. No, it's not good. Oh, okay. Thanks to both valid. That's okay. I understand. Check it out. Yoink. Enjoy your day. Another 30. Let him go. 3 hours, 9 hours special. Well, the software gets him. If somebody wants to shut it down. I don't mind. But it is best band. Oh, Keith's bullets. I remember that. Lawrence's bullets. Lawrence hasn't found it yet. Oh, see, Cameron hasn't found it yet. And then some people don't like it and don't want to watch it. There's a lot of content. I'm kind of enjoying it. When we were in love. And she ripped my heart out. Robbed me. Beat on me. Had me near a mug. Not quite. And, what a ride. And, I got some good sleep out of it. Still able to get some rest. Saving time. Under lock and key. And, I went to see the motorhome was locked that night. It was locked up. I had it locked. There was no way on there. I was sleeping. But I had it locked, and then I passed out because I got on there through the window. I went through the window when I got back. I had it set up so nobody could get on there, and so I could sleep peacefully. And I paid rent to be there. So I paid for fair and square, and I was allowed to be there. And it knocked me out, sitting up. And I took that hat off of her. I just took the hat. She goes when I takes that hat to do something. I took the hat off her. And those are those two guys. Just, they love her too. She's she's beloved. Oh yeah, and then when I was scraping my finger, I grabbed him, went in close to grab him. I would felt my strength in that situation because if I would have an attack, I'd probably still be in jail. There was a point where they're both looking down into the light, and I couldn't see anything. And I get scared up. I could see him. My eyes were adjusted. I tried to give him the sound. I tried to let him know that he shouldn't come on the goddamn thing. Tried to sound a little bit, weary at first, but I didn't know who it was. And I was a little bit unsure because I just woke up. I was drugged. It was a clever play by Smiley. Valak. So be there, eh? Valak? So be there. He's got them all ticking in one way. Everyone loves Valak in the him and Smiley have met. They've sat down and talked. They share a common thing. Valak's the fake one. He put it on his own back. Someone gave him one when he got here, though, because he said he was one. That's an accident, but doesn't mean he is one. The original's here. 2020. Well, I don't know what to do about it. I'm just breaking him down. He might be useful in the future. He could be. Valak. I'm going to get some strudel. And maybe get it. We were good, Valak. All you had to do, remember when you said that I could go my own way and you didn't mind? We had that argument? You told everybody that over video. You just told everybody that. Everybody heard about that. And I decided, I could be someone in your product. Why not? I'm a guy that can buy around. And I am. Because I say I am. Because that's how it goes. There's nobody that says I can't. people that want an opinion on it, but I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. It's simply it is what it is. But after February, found somebody a couple women with 7. But it's okay. We can. It's good. As good as it is. Because it can go down to November 6th, 2020. I don't have that sweater anymore. A lot of this clothing's gone, stolen from me, like a bunch of fucking thieves. Christy, just stealing things. Just Christy and Derek Erickson. Figuring I'm gonna be killed. It was just hilarious. I don't hang out with them anymore at all. I want nothing to do with them. They just simply think that I'm part of their life because they think I'm human traffic. Doesn't this look like someone who's human traffic? I don't think so. It's because I'm on my mother's property, my father's property. Your brains aren't working right. You guys are jealous. You guys think you're famous, but you're not. I'm secret famous. I'm used to it. I've been since the slowest and accurate, even since kindergarten with the preschool with a little picture. I've been famous. I've always been that way. You guys have always fucked with me, and you guys don't get nothing from it. You got to work at your jobs. I get to hang out, do this. There's a point. Nothing to my madness. And I need some props. I need a secretary. And wouldn't that be nice? And she got to drive. Nope, she doesn't call me back anymore. She didn't text me. Nothing. Like I'm a punk. It says 1 for you, 0 for me. There could be other people watching. And this is a powerful thing. And this is no money. I was making money last year. I fought a ground war against Cameras, and I won. So that's how it is. They're playing along. So that's life. Because I don't talk much. I'm quiet. I study. As a study. I've been playing this for 30 years. Since I seen Roller Coaster Tycoon. I knew it'd be good. Internet wasn't there yet. Computer. Ready Player One. I'm the hack. Hackers, I'm the hack. It's true. I'm starting to believe this. So I'm just content creator. And at the very least, uh, the amount I go through is like minuscule. I mean, I'm barely doing anything. I just like to make it big. And there's been no scalings. There's been no scalings. There's part of one. I have, the chemicals, fake. They're synthetic. And a little bit of weed is legal. And the tactical gear. This here. This here is paintball. And somebody figured it out. Maybe, maybe not. And Clever player, CDMI such a. The government don't play chess. They play win and win. That's all they play. I ain't getting on the wrong side of that. So I'm pro government. And of course I am. I always have been. The government's all we got. And if they're good to me growing up. And it's not we have family and friends and all that. Everyone's a family. Everyone has relatives. Not everyone has a sibling. And some people don't have any relatives left. But it's probably pretty rare. Siblings, siblings do. Mom and dad, it could be gone. But there's lots of mom and dads and grandma and grandpa. Family members. And there's members that live in Artemis Island. There's members that live in place high above. And then What I heard in the song. I hear a lot of things in the song. I don't go in with the Lakers. I was listening to 5, but I knew the coach was going to be impressive. I was telling that, oh, you got if somebody has a point, I was telling that, yeah, Parsley or the with Brother Brett, so to wrap it all into probably could. I mean, I'm not hurting nobody. I'm actually doing the opposite. I'm trying to calm him down, keep him distracted. Somebody will try to steal their wallet, but it's not my. What do you do? I can't do anything with that. It's a new thing. Like fiction at times. Entertainment sector. Eh, not really. I just think it's fake shit. I never done anything like that. Someone going online or nothing. I'm not just listening either once. Nothing weird. She's adventurous and she's in trouble, to say the least. She would have taken my vehicles out when I was sleeping. Figured out my little little niche market there. And it's not gonna fly when I go back to town. No. I have to get a couple big dogs or something. He's like, somebody's terrified. He's not terrified, he's pissed off. Always pissed off with him. Chris Cheese is all these fun games. I haven't seen him yet. Cliff won't allow him around me. He won't allow him around me. It was all Cliff work. Cliff got his revenge. He still wants more. Cliff, just because I'm in your house. Hey, Cliff, because I was at your house, you're owned by me. That's how I spin it. I own Cliff. I own him. He's mine. He doesn't do what he's told, but I own him. He wants to pretend that I'm owned by him. I own him. And he's watching it doing other things. Well, he wants to play safe trade on me. I'll play it on him. He's in a peculiar. He just doesn't get it. I'm popular on the internet. He isn't. So there's one for him, too. Binary code. That's all it is. And the old timers down there, and the old timers. They're good. They them, too. They just. They're happy. Chaz, one thing about it. My legs sound better though. And well, there's that's some pretty good, pretty lucky situation. I worked for it though. I planned meticulously over the years. I waited and waited and waited. I had to wait till he messed up, cause he messed up. Valak did. I didn't do a goddamn thing wrong. Nope, I didn't. I was perfect. He wanted to charge me way too much, and this isn't. This is just. It's it's as far as just standard kind of because they just ripped me off for years, and I just thought I would just never get it out from under the thumb because I was a childhood genius and I just kept quiet. I hated this. I hated him. I don't have hate in my heart for him because I'm smarter than that. I just can't stand the cameras. And the cameras I love. And there's lots of way more good people here than there are bad people. Way more. And it's just these guys and the bad actors, and they're using fear. And the people that I text and call told they can't message me. That's not okay. You give me his number, whoever he's calling. I need Chris's number. He won't give me his new number. I messaged him on his new Facebook. He wouldn't message me. He wants to be a tough guy. He doesn't want to keep in touch. And he's looking around for somebody. He's got to go to sleep though. Go to sleep there, little boy. Go to sleep. And Well, I only have theories. So, if I could prove it, his ass would be gone. So, he's looking around for, thought we were friends. He's just trying to be friends. Cliff thinks in his world that me and Chris are going to work together and then he's going to be my worker again. This is what Cliff thinks, probably. Cliff, you're losing your mind, pal, on your draconian crap. Shit, you do. You've been doing it forever. So, I've been doing it since the 90s, maybe late 80s, maybe even earlier than that. You better not. You better not be too much earlier than that. 91 or maybe 90. I can't. I was best 2 years of my life fighting the Cold War. 90 and 91, and or 89, 90 and 91. I was kicking and screaming. uh, was the one about I'm not hacking, so I watch up with the team. Watch it. Progress without the internet. If I stayed away from it for a long time, my on Facebook was very quiet. I was doing study against this campus. There I am, high tech. They were cutting edge things from triangulation, probably. Well, you name it. What do you know? They spread on me. Well, Mr. Hunter had a suspicion. There was talking in class. Mr. Hunter figured I was coming for that thing. The worst stuff. And then I could figure, so he locked it up. And, well, that's the way she goes. And, well, maybe they weren't listening to myself. And doesn't matter now, because he is now. And, look too far gone now, Cliff. Cliff from Rivershore. You've been bested by superior player of unorganized crime. Yeah, I'm just a content creator now. And it's popular. And, as far as I know, I'm not causing distractions from mine. I haven't been, there's been no scaling or anything on the camera. I produced one scale. No flour on it. And, well, I seen it on there. Valdic was the cartel leader. That's what it said. This is what it said. It was deleted. But, no, Valdic, I'm not. There's a, because doesn't seem like you might have to give a licking to one of them just to snap them out of it. It's the only thing that's going to snap them out of it. Yeah, there hasn't been one of those since 2011. I barely even hit him. I was bear sprayed. Maybe I got one on him. He was fine. He took a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. He was bear sprayed too. I got it right in the eyes, right in the eyes. Nobody got hurt. Not hurt like a son of a gun. There's a prank in there. Nobody got hurt. We're defending George's baby. What I'm starting to think that George was trying to set me up the whole time. I usually there's a way to get back into business because during the weed selling years, it didn't bother me at all. Nobody did. They just let me be. And wasn't able to make anything. I wasn't able to make anything. I was living under Soviet Nazi rule basically. Because I didn't buy anything fancy. I'm good with money. Every time I got a hit, just somebody else somebody stopped dealing with it. I was Tony's expert at it. He makes 12 people in a relationship with that. He's the bad man. And he's still he's a parent. And the old man, he's just a soldier. Right? He's been there. Well, I've been doing some investigative work on him. And I think he's alright. He's been pacified. He's comfortable. And, and, really power on that one.
Got their first sale with Shopify. This year, it's your turn. Launch your store today and watch those sales multiply. Start selling with the platform that's built for Black Friday.
Yeah, it's been said. I just I had to do the sales strike there because I got into big money. I didn't get into big money at all. They wouldn't let me. I know they weren't going to let me, and they wanted to drug me. They wanted to drug me in 2015 when I had some nice money going, and I was just bored. I didn't feel like having a girlfriend. And it was finished option trading because I couldn't do it alone. Like maybe somebody was watching. I was just pissed off because I know they were going to try and ruin it. They did try and ruin it. But I was stoked they wanted me to get injured, and I did get that injury. And I wasn't alone. It was always the druggings. And I'm surprised I'm here. And, 2020 was the new food for a while there to do it. At the worst, it was really happened, but it wasn't him. I know it was him. It's got to be him. She wouldn't have done that. She didn't. It was valid. And I don't blame it on him. He's in my life to ruin me. He's the spy. He must have been told to come over here. Get that bloodline in order. He said, Hitler's relative. You can't have another Hitler. Probably would have took it upon himself to be. And he can't believe it. I'm not friendly anymore, brother. I'm famous for all the happened since grade 5 or kindergarten. With the politicians. You can't count them out. And I went left. They just stayed on course for me. I stayed here. And then I went right. And I went left again. I was saying. So the swastika was actually backwards. I was smart enough to know that now. It wasn't the right swastika. Did I get that right? I can't remember. $1 again, but I'm pretty good with a little bit I get. I like starting over. That's just it. Unfortunately, everybody. And it was a nice sounding name. Aiden. If you like this, if you believe it's a joke, it's a good joke. And I have some told and others not. And well, and, but and no, I didn't morph into a biker. That's for sure. But I have some in me because of the old man and where I come from. Or not too up here, a little bit. It's saturated here. All the water. Who knew? And they just think I'm human trafficking and it's that's what they think. They think it's mind over matter. They understand there's 250 million people itself, and We're north. We're a small population compared to our landmass. We're 40 million or so, maybe 41 or 39, depending on tourist season, give or take. I don't know. I haven't counted. And uh, the river is down there. And it is. I don't know where all that water went. But that's usually always like people boated off that at one point. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. I don't know what Cliff's got going on. Something's going on. I hope he's not going to on the ground. It'd be ridiculous to create that climate on the ground. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. He's supposed to be out on his own. Let's try if that's something on here one day. Blast. I swear it. Way underground. Way underground. This was the forge. It could be in the forge, but it's in the day. Way underground. Even check it out. Everybody's got back on. Yeah, I'm just checking it out. Something doesn't seem right. Don't mind with the guns, they don't mind me. Seems like I'm an illegal side too. They don't mind me. Similarly, most of them don't mind me. Some of it is entertaining. I'm not rich, so there's not much to be jealous of there. Never been rich. And I live a pretty quiet life. I can make money go a long ways. I'm in debt now. 7 years, brother. You gotta deal with this now. And you get to listen to this for 7 years, brother. How much I dislike it. He's not, nothing's gonna happen to him because mom's bailed him out. Well, then it's gonna give me very much fun for him. Because I know him well. I got his emotions tagged. And you were good to me because I put money in your pocket, brother. And you ripped me off the whole time. You were with a smile on your face. And you said something about don't make those people make you a Niger. I enjoy that job. It's not bad. That's what he said. Talking about. I was there. He did it. He went to Kitimat and back in one trip. 24-hour drive. I got 24-hour streams, brother. Wanna watch one of those? 120. 100. Oh, these pants, these ones I got last year, I can't remember. They were tribute, not from Valor. I just started taking tribute. And the old system. And I'm just kidding. Valor captivates tribute. Valor. Oh, you never know. Depends how many people are watching. I mean, I just don't have the money and things. So, we'll wait. Takes time. Oh, and Chris is not part of it. He's never going to be. And he messed up, Chris. He didn't realize how popular it was then. I must have made some references to what was going on. I can't remember. I can't remember everything I said over last year. Nobody really knew what was going on except Montana. And Cindy, she didn't want to be on film, so she kept closing it. And she got vindictive and vengeful. Because she was out cheating. Then I had Montana over. That was good for her. This was a proclamation of war. And she started spying on a dope line. They had to know. And they spy on dope lines now. Okay. Since when did the dope game get so super spy? She sends Snapchats. Please give me a PT password. And she was doing that to me, so I did there. It's not on her phone that she was Snapchatting somebody. I don't know if it was in India or not. But she got a line right there. Somebody in. Sir? Which part? I'm really interested. You're on a dangerous spot, Sydney. You're her father protected. She's gonna open her shit. She can't do nothing about it. It's open for a reason. Have fun. Keep our reputation in mind. Party will end eventually. You get bored eventually. And they always do. I'm on the table. Life Riley around here. And everyone's keeping it secret. Cameras are slowly lining up. Cool. You'll notice it. Derek's job's relaxed. He's worried about Jeanette too. He's trying to figure out he knows who that is. Jeanette's not actually a real name. It's not a real name. And she has a real name. Can't tell you. Because she's not in the genitalia anymore. That's what happened. She's Michael. Could be charges. Okay. So, she came to me on discussed. And this is what happens. You come and get online with your own personal problem. Like Frank, Daryl, gone, just like that. Jeanette, she's alright though. She's a tennis playing gal. Contract's gonna be tough to find out there next year. The fans are strong. Takes a winner off. Oh, and you're gonna have lots of time, right? Lots of time. Uh-huh. It's corner business. I don't get involved. That's all legal. I'm not signing anything. Not at all. I don't sign the business. We could afford me if he's your cousin. Why is he sitting in downtown Cambridge in a place with somebody to pass out and have women? Territorial display. Not good. Not well liked. You were well liked. Not anymore. I don't go out much. We did get me a couple times. I got him one back today. Never heard. He's a little. I'm a Leo. We get along just fine. I got a few books I gotta write. I gotta find some university level writers. I'll give you an idea and have at it. I'll just put my name on it. This is a good play, right? Question button. The car. Oh, the trunk. Oh, the trunk button. This is John Torvald's favorite part of the day. He's probably sleeping. He's worried. What am I gonna do about it? Business doesn't exist anymore. Like I'm not rewiring the whole car. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. It's more of a safety. It's more safety now. If anything happens to me, John Torvald's to blame. As soon as he put it in there, no, he did. Rewired the whole car. He rewired through. He turned the trunk off. Trunk was working fine. Whatever. I'll get over it. I just go to the back seat now. Put the speakers up. I put latch on there. No, I'm just kidding. I got no extra in my fucking trunk. Jesus. Someone put my phone back on me. Chris. Sneaky. You know this neighborhood. Just walk in. You bring a gun. You bring your boots. You do bring a gun? No, you better not. And you were in my dad's pool, my mom and dad's pool with your boots on there last summer. Yeah, you're still gonna pay for that. Yeah, you are. Big time. Jason Harris idea? Because you don't get along with what? My dad? No, he's gonna know. and he's something with more seniority than you, and you're not a very good one, pal. You're flying around a full-size drone from Salmon Isle over a wildlife park. I call that right? What's the wildlife park owner? He's probably a good man. I'm sure he is. He'd be a natural ally of mine. I love that wildlife park. And Chris Larson. And he's on his way. His first. He's in shit. That's 2011. It's after I did my first content creation. Some might remember the videos with the cowboy in. It's been torn down. Trying to tear it down. Must be planning another one. That child from Dallas. Different job. I remember. I don't know much. Important man, I have no doubt. It's gone. That was really my first content creation that started. This is going back to 2011. I remember the Tower on the Fence too, yeah. Lots of sounds out there. I like the Tower on the Fence. That was good. That cracked me up. It worked well. I appreciated it. I should have went around, I know. Yeah, you got the message. And, well, just, yeah, I got the message. I got a kick out of it. Now that I knew, I did go around. I did. And that's not like this at all. That was when I was doing content creation for the first time and having fun. And, had some people around, and then, friends were close, and everything was good. But there was some drugging happened there, though, too. That's when they were still drugging me. Wasn't the drug. And, Devin Black. Haven't seen him since. And, ended up in jail there for a little bit. No charges, though. Safer place for him. And, happens. I think they're making progress. If he's that way, I'd lie now. I'm saying that to myself. What he's doing is he has Chris. Chris goes over to Kim's, and who's and Shell's sister, and goes over there and just walks in, does whatever he wants. And he wants. Walks in, walks around at the middle of the night, any time of day. There's a key, he must have a key, or he has a lockpick. Just goes and walks around, that's what he's doing. Grabs someone in the fridge, and he stopped doing that when I was there. He does that whenever he wants now. George was doing that in Easy. That's Valdic. His work. I don't do that to people. It's horrible. Never done it in my life. That's weird. I was caught for him, yeah, but there was nobody home. That's what he's doing is home invasion, and and they're too scared of him to stand there, like at all. He's doing this to other people too. And he's trying to say that he won't do it to me when I'm up though. He won't come around here when I'm up. He put that phone in the car when I was sleeping earlier. He said, "Hey, have my phone tapped through an app. Can't afford to buy a new one right now." Well, my one phone is good. Because it should be good unless you track when it was sold to. And what they're doing is, what he's doing is his way to sell organized crime and overthrown. He's overthrown government. And I'm not asking for any person at all. I'm good on my own. But what he's doing is, well, if it was done, if it's done to me, if someone puts your phone on your phone, it could be, that's evasive. I think it could get past the passcode. Depends on the phone. He's got some of the best hackers in the world on it. So then once that's set up, once their phone's cloned, or there's a circle when you reboot it, it's like a invasive software. And then you can see everything you can do on the phone. And then that's just, I don't understand that at all, but then you can get into your banking. And I was saying that to somebody the other day. If somebody working in 9 to 5 and Monday through Friday, and then your phone's gone, and then one Monday you go to in your bank account, it's all gone. They took it off, and you broke for it, and then the person broke. They could do that if they have your phone gone. They can watch everything you do. It's password. It's not hidden well, and it's a really good battle for me. But I said, I'm right where I need to be. Cause all good. Yeah. They have money and assets, and he's got powerful American allies, but they're only so tolerant because it's isn't good for business. And he keeps putting pressure on me. What do you want from me? He wants me to say what? He wants me to say something, and I'm not going to say anything for him because it's not good for his PR at all. He wants to go to sleep. I'll go to sleep. That's where he's literally brainwashed. He's shocked that I've beaten him there. And I have beat him. I went the wrong way on having things and money. I don't have much of that, but I got the stream, I got YouTube, but the zero. And this is, as the Americans are wonderful. I'm not the ones that hate me, but just a couple of handful of them that really don't like me. But well, that's like, can't win well. Monetization would be tough. I got freedom. And then once you monetize, you gotta worry about the lawyers. I don't need to worry about this and that. The natural fix is they're fighting me for it. They're just fighting me what's better today. But they're still fighting. He's still fighting. And Cliff just, whenever I call somebody, he uses his mind to stop him because he's got my phone clone. He's got their phones now because of my phone. Something like that. He's overwhelmed. He's got their phones now because of my phone. Something like that. He's overwhelming that. I've never done any major crimes, so I'm not afraid of him either. They put us something on the address thing. How cold, how cold. That was understand what's like that. That's true. And I spent this guy debating whether to do this or not. Clifford, you're an organized criminal. It's clear day and you're in with the Tijuana cartel. You shouldn't call the cops for anything. You should be going for sit down. Figure out how much you fucked up with him. Or look at an early retirement. Because I made your money. He actually he hasn't made his money. He's got everything he needs. And there's nothing to, people were dealing with me last year. Young people, older people. Everything was fine. And same as usual. Just I diversified it in February. In 1 year, February to February, I worked every day. And then I stopped for a bit and then they attacked. They attacked like they're just brainwashed against me. Just can't, they seen the writing and they just ruin me completely. I think that's okay. Here's smoking some weed. There you go. I know. well, it's a way to keep an eye on the community. And actually, these kind of bad actors don't. It was like one year I gathered information that was important, and everybody just blocked me out. And people want to talk, and it's nice to know what's going on in the underworld because information comes from there. And just with the underworld, though, I don't gossip at all. With, other than that bullshit on here, but I don't gossip about people. I never did. And it was a pretty good few months. And that was like close to the universe. And I was just at the hospitality and it was fine, but it was Cliff that ruined it. It was Cliff and Valor. When I left, the one that he went there. It must all be on camera. He went there and put in. It must have been him. Smirnoff poison. He was rebottling. He's rebottling. He's ex-KGB. He's clever. Oh, he got out. I just got finished. I've cut him out in February. Completely cut him out, and he's upset about it. And I'm happy about it because I worked. I didn't tell him nothing. I'm quiet. I'm quiet, and we didn't really click at all. And he just kept me around because it was a sign of like status sign for him. They always think that with me. That I work for them. I never worked for anyone. Never once. They just source things off of them. That's it. Oh, they got people traffic. Well, that if he's human traffic. He's human traffic then. If he thinks I am, he is. I was in his house twice. He was never there. So I was in high school. I was there with Morgan's girlfriend as a boyfriend. And, well, I guess because he's human traffic. Well, why not? Sound logic. He's never been here. So I invaded already twice. 3-4 times I've invaded. I took one of his women and cut him out. No one treats me like that. And cut Valak out too. Yeah. I remember Thirsty Dog. Oh, that was horrible. That was the only time I ever did GHB. Oh, I still feel sick because that's not what did it. No, I don't know what did it. I don't know. Something. They're probably smoking some with meth and I didn't know it. That's what it was. Probably Valak. It was probably Valak. He's been on me to ruin me the whole time. And when I took that yellow pill in 2010, I think it was meant to kill me. I lived. And then they just doubled down on the druggings because they wanted me to have a mental health record. And 3 times at 2255, 3 times one day in that West Virginia there. Give me like a check, and that's fine. Like, not like a check, like a health check. And that's fine. And then the local guys, they called me like 3 different times. Simply walking around the North Shore. Chris Lars from there. I didn't say anything to him there. And that's true to me. They must think I have a chance of doing something with the content, but it's complicated for you. I'm not happy with it. The government doesn't mean it. So I wouldn't have caught wind of it. And, we couldn't. I could have had it, and that's just for it's a joke. They would have never caught wind of it. It's not possible. I mean, probably last. They don't do anything for it. They're off the mess. That's the United States business. And, well. Well, wanted me to do this for you. I'm not gonna mess it up. Let me help. Well, see, I didn't spin up the crime weapon. I didn't spin it all up. I sent a message to certain other things in the slave trade, basically. That's what I was doing. I was trying to earn the people that thought I was enslaved by that. Yeah, I enslaved them. No, I didn't enslave them, but they had me. That's what they think when that guy's a drug dealer. They just, now that they're human traffickers, they think they own you. That's what they think. That's not how it is. Nobody owns anybody. Slavery is abolished in 1800s. And then if they better start thinking differently because it's true. Slavery was abolished. Just to even think that you can own somebody, it's just not. It's not right. It's just not right. And I'm with the bond for the pro government, and I'm sure they have. I got an internet traffic hacker there. He says they haven't caught on. It's a fancy building in the UK. It's cylindrical. Oh no, it's round. This is one place that they haven't found it yet. They have a fiber optic cord underneath the ocean, and they do for internet traffic. Some of the traffic goes underneath the ocean. It's pretty impressive. And they have one across the Pacific too. Different building. What's the show? Like I can't remember the show on Discovery, but like also engineering or whatever it was. It's all on there. I watched all the TV. When I grew up out here, there's not much to do. Watch TV, and I just instead of watching TV, I make my own content. I'm pretty knowledgeable, but I haven't done any of that kind of stuff. But I don't make a fortune doing this. Maybe not. I'm kind of my fix is kind of in for me as I'm kind of in a management position, but the only one that doesn't want to understand is issue. And then somebody in California, why he's not going to understand that. But I realize he's a powerful man. I realize people made their fortunes, how they did, how they made it, and that. And I just, yes, because he thinks he knows me. That's not how it goes. He didn't help me really at all. He always was trying to ruin me, basically. And that's where the drug and clock came from. So, now he's got. No, it's not. He thinks not. He thinks I want another circle of trust. No, I don't actually. And I don't know how far around the phones are. I really don't know. I wonder if our factory said this one for 7 times. I might do it. I think it does. I might do it. I'm just don't know. I've been having a good time, but it's a serious thing when they're trying to. They've probably seen a video. That's my theory. Is you've seen a video game. There's a sound of the rain. I just stepped down, sir, and trying to get along well. Well, we used to. Well, we still do. I think. I don't see why we wouldn't. And he probably didn't know who the old man was, and not many do. They do now. And I was tracking him for 30 years. When I went missing in Richmond. I would have known he was on the phone with somebody important. And it's easy to say this stuff now that I'm here, but my old man would have been, he used and abused kind of by him over the years because he never paid him big money for anything. And he probably, maybe the hang on and never made the cut. Well, I'd be all right. The old man's still proud, and maybe he isn't. Maybe he isn't. It doesn't matter. He's still marginalized him. And he's simply just waiting for him to come kill me and throw me out on the street. But they don't want me living in downtown Kamloops because then I can get the crack dealing. And I'll be all right. Right if I get a place in the hospital or the homeless shelter. So I might as well stay here. I could live in my car, but there's no window. 2 weeks. Accidents happen. Coming from Montreal. That's where it come from. I was like, Friday, I guess. Was it Wednesday or something? Thursday, Friday night. Last week? No, it was Monday. That's right. 1st of November. This was it. And then I tried to talk, and it doesn't work. But that's what he was. He must have been doing. He must have thought it's that good, and that's how he did it. That's how he kept secret. I didn't pick up on anything he was doing, but I did. I was watching him at the hockey game. Back in my cat, we had an agreement. I left 2355 for that new place, 505. Nickel and between the other kind. And I was seeing they brought my cat there. They back there. That's the other ones. On something. They're expecting me to go calling back. I got a new setup now, and it's all good. But he's simply gonna cut me out of the. He doesn't have the juice to do that, and that's bullshit. And it's just, and he hasn't. If they have cut back on the one diversification completely. Somebody made that call. Couldn't be bothered. It must be Steve. Steve made the call. They let him make a call. I see. He wouldn't be telling the other stuff. They're making it now more. Him and Ira made the call. Maybe that's it. That's how they're doing it now. Ira. It's how you spell your first name. It's the only reason I ever really give you a comment. And then I sold him around 2 weeks first, so technically he's worked for me the whole time. And I got gravity. That's why I weight. Doesn't like the sound of that. Technically, all technicalities. Well, through Jody. Unfortunately, I loaded that. He's no good. I know that. And, well, technically, I did. He only sabotaged my car last year. I was probably he was close by, and I forgot something in the bag, so I didn't know where it went. And didn't care too much about it. I was busy. It's kind of like a part-time thing now for that is just to pay the bills, and I can't pay my bills. They're not giving me enough. They all think I'm gonna just get rich and leave. I'm not getting rich and going anywhere. I'm staying here. My plan was to go to Vernon, so I gotta look at something for the Freemasons want me to sniff around out there. I can't figure anything out. What would be nice to do? I haven't expressed this, but I think it's something to do. It would be nice. I could get it going pretty quick, but I gotta get the header gasket for that. I'd order it, wouldn't I? Rages a bit. Better. The avocado is good one. It's got lots of good stuff. It's got everything. I got everything on this. And it's a good price. But it does take a couple of days. It didn't let me order last time for some reason. And that's because the computer's hacked. They don't want to let me order anything. This is how they think it's gonna be. They're just out of it. I'm just gonna get another phone, and you guys are cut out effectively. I got a new source, and Iffy's in behind that too. So what the fuck does he need more control for? He's just a human trafficker now. So he thinks he controls everything. And that's how he was with Sean probably going out. And because I was in his house, and I was never with him. I never needed him. I mean, they were ignorant enough to say I was with Pat Haynes. And that refers to, well, that never happened, Pat. We never even met. I couldn't pick you out of a lineup. So, I couldn't. So, I know what Pat is. He's worth 150 million. Big deal. It's 365 stock talk. This is a big deal. And, it's a new one. And I like to talk good about businesses. And, I talk good, and I like to make guesses on the New York exchanges, the New York indexes. You know, the industrial average, and back in the Standard & Poor's. And I thought of Metric and Rich. I mean, Max kind of accounted for that, but the old industrialists, they had something in mind. And that's smart, man. I don't know what else they got up to, but they're signs everywhere. Maybe not so much everywhere, but they're signs. And, I don't know this thing. Oh, it needs to have it bad. Or needs it bad. And Cindy Lou. She's alright. Her dad wants her tape, I know. She just shouldn't be trying to follow me around like Chris has been doing. And if he's just going getting weird, he's getting strange. Like he's getting really possessive of like somebody he doesn't have any fucking control over whatsoever, never has. And he's got people that tell him something, will tell him to fuck off if you're under your own form of you know, you got a back one when you stand on it. Or 2 feet when you stand on it. Because that ain't got nothing to do with you, pal. You know my pal. So at this point you should be thinking about how I can help you negotiate your retirement. Because I get the impression you've done something that's not okay. And I haven't done nothing except just shoot the shit on here and you know, try and figure out your mess. Because I don't know any of it. I don't know any of the hard details, so. And I don't know, my stuff's theoretical. I don't have a fucking clue what you're into. So that's on you. I'm not leading it, so. So I did the other day. So I have that number on. Cut off my phone 13 days early. Just cut it off. Somebody had to tell us. Just accident. And that still should go until the 13th. I'm gonna call back today. I went straight to somebody high up in the tech division, and well, I just should be on stuff. I owe money, but I'm not due till the 13th. I'm gonna call back. So shouldn't be a big deal. There's an exclamation point on the service thing. I've never seen that before. So it's hack software. I gotta do it seven times. Should work. Factory reset. And it's just that I've always been popular, and well, I used to push my advantage, sure. Yeah, 240. And we got some good years. We have. And it's never just me. I like to work hard. Other people have worked hard longer than I have, and did work once. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I used it for like $10 mostly last time. Cindy, I thought you got the last time, right? And you get Cindy. You heard of Cardify? Oops, beat it. Yeah, I left that on for you. To use the last stuff. Chris even used some of it. Well, you guys think you're smart, eh? How much? Not that much. I don't know, it wasn't that much. There's some, but not that much. You guys think you guys are so fucking bright, eh? If I got old school ties, then isn't that, you know? Call paying me back. Court. Wouldn't do that. You guys want to come around here and think you're tough, go around to people's places when steal my phone, and not very smart. Not very smart. You two are just a match made for each other, so she's into human trafficking now. It's just time, him. Still gotta go back, but you should probably go do your time. Your wants. You're heating people up. She's up. She's on. So it's spreading Sydney. Don't believe what you hear. Everything. Half of what you see, nothing that you hear. I hope they say that. The old man wants you healthy, happy, and whole. And so do I, but I'm kind of out of your life now. Probably gonna remain that way. Is you're not well. I am. Just and I don't get to treat people like this. It's fucking barbaric what they're trying to do. It's just shut me down for what? If he wants to shut me down, because he wants all the customers that I picked up over the years. That's not how it works. If he, I went for 20 years in. You didn't do anything street level. You just angled my dope line for 20 years. You're a con man at best, and you gotta watch your fucking ass because I don't play the game that way. So you guys are, and he's not the same as other people. He plays the hitman game. He can deal with his own fucking consequences. I ain't going over there, but he has my card bugged from 06, 07, JT dollar sign. Just prepared. They planned ahead. They're smart. That's why me and Rob are doing just fine. Rob's a smart man. I know another smart man. And a couple other ones. But hey, Alex are not good one. I guess he's not good. And yeah, I was on a different side than that. Well, basically, I was on the subject. Basically, I was never loyal to them. I worked them for the trade craft. I ripped their fucking hearts out. I was jealous. Other people would deal with me, no problem. It's a matter of breaking their will, so they start doing the stupid stuff, and they're sick of Chris. Sick of him. He's a vile human being. He just thinks it's cartel country. Somebody must have told him something over the Xbox or something. And it's not cartel country over here, Chris. Not at all. Zelensky liked the idea of this cartel before. He's right in the middle of the southern BC. So, about cash. Wouldn't that be nice? They'd have to come give me monthly payments. I'll ship them right up to my literally. Won't even touch it. Away it. See. He's not doing much anymore. Sun quit on him. Okay, the number for this card. And maximum credit card fraud. Cindy Lou, Christopher G. Whoops. Whoopsie. Sweating. This economy won't do anything. Okay? Not gonna make a difference. It'll be very obvious. Rock and roll. Hello there. One sec here. Just gotta turn this off. I never mortgaged a car in my life. That's why. That's one of the ways. That's one of the ways they get you. When they get you a car, I'm not mortgaged, but a car loan. And you have to work for them. And they got you under. And they know exactly what you're doing. A smart car. And they force you into. Then you get to higher up. Once you hire up, you have your own workers. To have your own workers, you get money. Once you get that, you get above street level. You get above, you don't get guys makes half keys. Only certain guys make it. Nobody named that. And before I took that yellow pill, they were defecting on me. If he was making a defect, he killed Owen. So you had to pay the price. The fuck you gonna do about it if you fucking coward? There's people that want you gone. Big time. You're desensitized to it. You just think it's no big deal. I don't want you gone. You know, but there are people that want you gone for that. And there's people that want you gone for a lot of other things. You've been found, lost and found. Iffy. What are you gonna do? Took the yellow pill because, well, now I've been thinking about it. Because you're running a defective fucking kind of operation, and people that are forced to defect are, you know, usually a little bit mad about it because it's kind of a bullshit thing. And I defected because they wanted to. But I was a good leader, and I didn't tell them to do anything. I didn't tell those guys to do nothing. I yelled at Chris a couple times. That was it. And, wow. Not so bad. Once in a while, I'm impressed with myself. See, without the YouTube, I'd be sitting here, you know, talking to myself. I have to get another vanilla card. Okay, so we're going to town. Where's the gas? 2. Wonder if I'm pretty relaxed. It's all hash, and it always was hash. And hash is, I'm probably the only guy that ever got caught for hash in BC. Probably the only one. Maybe one of them. I might be the only one that was ever caught with hash. Like, it's been such a staple for the economy. It's backed the court system up so much, though, for just little possessions. Like, well, that wasn't a little possession. That was 70 something grams of hash. And it was a scale there, but I wanted to make sure they weren't ripping me off. And, well, there's the bikers. Bikers like ripping people off. And Pat Haynes knows he's done. Sunk ship. What are you gonna do, Pat? You're just gonna try and, what are you gonna try and do? Say I'm human trafficked? I never met you, Pat. And, again, I can't stick up for Chrissy. You guys are a unit. Nomad's analogy is a unit. You guys, that was your fix up here. I think there's the real American ones. Like, you guys are real ones. But some of you probably didn't defect on Ralph. Probably didn't. So, there's that. Some of you probably did. That's not my business. So, but y'all know me from being up here in the spy rooms. And, well, I got a spy room in my own belt now. And she hasn't moved. And it depends what if he says that I'm not human trafficked and I ain't the one that done all the killing. And I'm not the one that did all the raping. And I'm not the one that did all the murder. So, and murder, killing, whatever. I'm not the one that did any of that stuff. I avoided it all at all costs. I was heavy-handed as a teenager with people that started fights with me. And other than that, well, it's all entertainment section. I get to remember when passed. So, I mean, I can't remember when too much. I mean, it's a long time ago. And we're getting some. And that's good things. And then I get to skip on
I'm
that.
currently
So I
on a
went
road trip
to
with
get a
my
virtual
college
therapist. Like Tom from Spanos. And he said a lot of good things. He said a lot of good things. But that was a good show. Watched that on Bear Drive. Watched all of them except the last one. I just did that one. When I get on to it. I have to stop being busy. I wasn't. I'll leave. I wasn't to be done with that guy. They caught him around. Classic. Never gonna say the time. I love it. Maybe it's just remember live and see that. He's not nice. He's okay. He's fun. He's a reality check. So when you said, "Are you okay?" You know what I mean. He's totally like doesn't care about the fucking happens. But this time it's horrible. Fonzie was cool. He was running in there to help him. He was trying out. And people are not being hydrated because drink water. And drink I'm just trying to people do drugs. Usually people who do drugs are like usually not people else do drugs. People have this shit they don't do a lot of drugs. And I mean there's humans who do good jobs and they do as far as you want to everywhere else. They've done fucking strange. Even strange. He's very fucking strange. It's happening all over the it puts tremendous pressure on paramedics. And it's a mystery to me. I don't think it's caught right now. Him and his buddy and Brissali there. They might have fucking really started this. They might have done it just to fuck up. They might have started to kill off all the people that I knew when I was just the people I got to know because I was well liked, really well liked. I was doing just fine, and that's when we were having a celebration for we had a celebration of life, kind of one song party I think it was. A few weeks anyway, so we were partying, and you know, and well, and I can't prove it, but it makes sense to me because he's unfortunately he would have. I think I don't know what he did for a living for sure. I get to progression. He was a serious man, and he's there. I think he's there. Famous. I understand, and he would understand. And Cheryl's position when it's mentioning about it because she would have known it was iffy at all. He wanted to own ground for a long time, probably. He owns a property up Bear Lake where he's selling it. Territorial respect. And if it's just a minute, mistake with death. Modern evidence crime, I've never done it once. Never someone. I just deal with these guys though. I love them guys. Some are just untraditional ones that are just businessmen that don't get involved in the untraditional things of over their own government. And the traditional one just wants to deal drugs and sell some goddamn pussy. And sorry, that's a bad way to look at it, but and they don't want to force anyone to really do either. It's kind of it's too strict. You're running people out of the game. They don't want to be treated like they're fucking traffic. That's not how I do business. I do my own thing, so I cut my teeth right into the game. So and it's going all right. You know, allowed to deal with it. If he's not just looking at my phone and then people are doing draconian typing and actually texting not to call me back. That's not, like, you're using technology that the fucking FBI doesn't even use against people. And you're trying to ruin my fucking way to make money just because some people are jealous. I mean, they're rich as a stand. That's called sharing. No, no, I don't want to marry rich people. It doesn't matter that I do it for the That's up to me. I don't go by your guys' rules. You guys don't go by my rules. And I don't have any rules. We're having fun. You guys are ruining the fun in the fucking drug trade. Like, he is. Other people aren't. And, he's ruining it. It's supposed to be fun for people. You know, people to get high at their party. They're supposed to have a good time. And these people forcing me to buy alcohol. And they're forcing me to do this and that. It's just like, I'm kind of telling them, because it's doing away with things. And he's playing video games with somebody who shouldn't be telling them how to do things. I know that. I know I'm from a young man. Oh, oh. Donald Trump's amazing. He's a good man. Same with Kamala Harris. They're both awesome. I just don't. I'm not doing politics. I'm not doing politics. I'm not doing it. I do this is in church. Not my business. If I get extradited for the vote, well, kidding. That's a no-go. That's not happening. I know that. We'd be asking for I'd be asking for too much. Christmas is on the way. Just put him in office, one lobbyist. Just one. We call him a lobbyist and we'll put him in a corner suite of a building there. And I'm just kidding. I swear I got that laugh from that. I kind of picked up that laugh when he was laughing. And I just wonder about autism. I don't know. I always wondered about it. I always wondered. I still haven't figured it out. It's very difficult. It's different. I don't know. Politicians. I don't know anything about politics. I don't. I'm gonna stay out of it. That's a fact. Listen, rock and roll. I can never think of songs. I just always play. I haven't made any playlists since 2010, 2011 in South Area. Last playlist I've had, and you're not there anymore. I don't know what happened to him. Same account. It disappeared on me. Anywhere. I think it's important to me to talk with people because that's where you keep your eyes. You're in different places. I'm just looking at the same place so much. And it's kind of like, is that true? Somebody might know that. A tough question. Always makes a difference, right? So, I was looking at the same place. They messaged me when I got out of Hillside and went south. And they messaged me. Everything's still good. Nothing changed. It hasn't monetized yet. And I'll be bringing back Stick Death. That was a good time. I'm just kidding. Nothing changed. You manned the computer. I didn't touch it. You manned it. I believe it. Next question. This is debate. This is a debate. I'm not putting on exam in there. That's what I'm sure. See, that one was not. I was actually not noticed because it wasn't. I'm not a couple people in this like. I was weird, and I'm not happy about it. I'm just, well, I think I'm my own. I don't make any more. It was a great act, and I couldn't do that twice. I wouldn't release it for $1 million a day. I would. I see it. 1.5 a day. 1.5 a day, maybe. Probably not. Not without consulting. The old wise men. Well, they're wise. America's got the wise ones, and then the wise men over there too. Beijing or Washington, 12 hours apart. Competitive. Let me set that up. Alright. One's having dinner and the other's having breakfast. I would say that invisible hand. I read in the invisible hand that they're having a heck of a problem down in Australia with the money from the Americans, and then you have the money from the Chinese too, and they're in the mining, and I heard they don't even go underground, and they just stand, must be nice and warm, and they don't even respect the proper underground mine. Banking said they're a mile underground, under the lake, so open area. And he said, everything over there. The conversation owns that. I don't know, owns the hill over there. So you know, under in Canada, so I don't know. We went the mountain over there. I went to hike up there and back in 45 minutes. It was in the day. I was on the chair then. I went expert much. It's not enough waiting again. Well, there's one's pulp. Styrofoam. Velvet. Alright. In the house, I remember when I was getting the whiskey. And you know I was drugged. If I told him I was in there that one time. No, that's when I was in there after that. What happened on December 10th? September 10th? I don't know, when did that happen? But we'll go to the end of this morning. We'll get started up. I've been in a long time. I remember Cole Hughes when we went in there. After we finished smoking weed all winter. It stunk like weed in there. It should be alright though. We're good things to get done. No. And somebody's up to work. And I've had lots of good friends over the years. And we're all about each other. Doesn't really make much of a difference. You just haven't come across each other. And I haven't done anything about it. It's talked a lot of shit. And I still remember from 05 to 2010. Some of you guys don't remember because you weren't in town. But I was a lot to handle for them. And the old guys, baby boomers, they weren't always baby boomers. It was 14 years ago, they were like, what are the 50-year-olds called? African kids? There's only one problem child there. Lawrence. Always has been. And there's one thing I'm going to make it along, if anything, is he's a problem. And he's always been a problem. But he's only 50. And, well, I want to talk. I met him when I was about 17. And, well, he was a little bit of an odd cookie then, but, well, he offered me a place. And, well, he just doesn't like to listen. Tapped him out. Fair and square. This is the wrestling match. I can lay hands on him. And I got him with the jet lagger. Franked him. I haven't seen him since. And he didn't like that much. Actually, I did see him. He was floating around on a bicycle. He must be heavily medicated. Because it seems like he was out for that day. Very nice. I'm not too worried about it. It wasn't 2 months rent though. Who knows? Somebody else says he doesn't have to pay that. Makes me look bad. And that's not very nice. That's my book. And it's always been my book. Good for you, it's good for my adversary. My clone is away there. Let me have a look. I need to figure this out. Just in case I gotta walk there. Just in case. If I gotta walk there, I ain't sitting down. And okay, how much are you? 5,000 kilometers? 6,000 kilometers? Uh, and I said, I could. Is that greater than that needle? I might have queso. Must let me sleep flavor for the whole time. I might. That's some strong shit. I think they use some old stuff. Maybe it's inspired. Yeah. There's no hurry on that. The Jewish community doesn't need a bird. Especially in Toronto. And and if he's trying to sleep. Trying to sleep. That's it. Can't do that for my legs. And I'm down the one minute there. That's where I go back. And this and that. I don't even want that. I'm gonna go. I guess I stopped by and over. I sit down and go back 3 minutes. Took over the doing. Yeah, I'm going to record. I did relay. What do you do when you go? You did the talking. I got that. I'm not touching one day. One day. We get the first album. Watching my laptop. Oh, you turn it off for that. No, it's technique. And not with it yet. You see. Okay, not. It's great. I'm sorry, I'm not working with it. Go ahead with the voice. Yeah. Good night, take that. Good at the Canadian. And you don't do it, you sign it. You have to completely up and up. Nice and done. And then you count this together. And then ranking of it. I depend on the pinboard. I depend on the shit. This is bad shit. You walk by, you might have to tell them I'm for it. I was going crazy. Well, 4,546 kilometers. Down to Calgary. Out to the great state of Montana. Out to Calgary. Is that town on the border? I like sound of it. Entering America. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever go. On the left. Some of an access period. 45-hour drive. Well, they can drive that much, yeah. Well, 44 hours. You did do your foot in your work. I know you did. Yeah, I know you did. You threw $7.50 at me. Did I flinch? No. It's not about the money. A quarter trillion, if at worst case, 50 billion maybe. If I had a half trillion sounds better. Maybe 250 billion. Then back tax. Well, as far as I can tell, I kept that one. They put that one to be secret. And so that event, you know. Yeah. I can work. So, be nice to make you guys. Before we get in the bridges outside of town, there's their own houses, like the European ones. That's a different story. Different.
One person was stressed. Because here with DoorDash, don't want to do the most? Go the top. More festive, less frantic. Get deals for every occasion with DoorDash.
I don't know that. I'm talking to that. Exchange dry to very dry skin. And it speaks to me. Well, not at first now, but I getting used to it. Some folks don't like me. No, not everybody. And that's understandable. But if they figure that I figure about half $250 billion, not a lot of people speaking trillion, but that's what the money is at with these days. With when the early 2000s after the dot-com bubble, when the market started, going way up. We'll find a graph here. And everyone's hard work, but the money like exploded. And then there's a recession, and I remember the recession, and it was slow times for what I was doing, but it was yeah, I've seen this graph before, so I'm just talking shit here. So I'm pretty good at selling. I'm pretty good at selling things to people that want it to be sold to. So when I leave here, I'm gonna fly. I've got a small helicopter parked up back. It's in an underground uh, uh, garage that Sim Strike built. He built it when I was at school. I'm just kidding. He could have engineered though. He could have. He was a smart man. And he said he'd get it done with just a shovel. And everything would be done by the time I got back. I'm just kidding. He's a good man. And I worked with him for a bit, and I didn't spend a lot of time with him after that, but I got into school and the rest of it. But some people already know this about this, but Dow Jones is steady going up. It's been 10 years. See, graphs I never really got into. I like to talk about it. It's like a lot of math. It's gone up though from the early 2000s, and there's a correlation with just certain generation of young women and their hard work, and their hard work of holding it down and working hard, not having children. And some tells me that all the women are they're young women, but they're not that young. They're 35, and y'all look better than me. But we pulled something off here, and all the women went to work, and a lot of them have children. But you guys, girls can start finding husbands and having children now, and that's a good idea. Because everything's okay, and they just enjoy being single. Somebody else is single, so yeah. And there's a group of them, and then there's the men that's just trying to outdo me. That saves them pretty good too. But they're all in jobs, and I'm going to be here by myself for the time. And I pulled this trick on Shawnee too recently. She's a spy now. She's sleeping. She's still on her phone. It's on YouTube now. And it's not playing anymore. Where is it? It's not. She can still see. Oh, there we go. Wait. Show me. I know you're spying. I can tell. Although you haven't contacted me. Did you ask your dad to maybe turn on my trunk button? Because I like to have my trunk back. That'd be nice. Could you please? There, Mr. California? And I almost got him with that one. And, well, he's not going anywhere, and I'm not. So, considering he controls maybe more than one Dearborn, is that the only one? He moves a lot of trucks. Well, I'll stop talking crap about him then, because of the name on that dealership, and that's why I'll stop. So, now we're in a negotiation. So it's time to sell there, fella. So, it's your pride and joy. Well, about that car fresh off the lot. Probably down on the coast. I don't know if it was from one of the dealerships. But she left it for my mom, so it got to me. And it doesn't have snow tires on it. I can't drive it or else I would. I like that car. Same as you. You're forgiven. Shouldn't do that kind of thing. That's a special kind of, I gotta remember that. When I don't think about things for a while, it doesn't come to me right away. It's a different kind of throttle body, I think. There's a sensor on it. I think it's fixed. I think maybe me and my old man were working together on that one. It is fixed. I'm just stoned on the weed. Where you go? I'm just sleeping. Yes. Couldn't say that to anyone. Maybe West Club from up east southerly. Finally. See, it depends if we're sitting flat on the planet. Is it? Might be. It's kind of be confusing. And no, I'm fine. I like to stay up for long periods of time and kind of push the envelope. I slept last night for 4 hours. Somebody slept right in beside my machine the other day. Secret cat. And Vernon's really nice. He took a couple swipes at me though. He didn't have his claws out, that's good. I don't mind. I'm getting used to it. You gotta spend a little time with that, but they won't have any touching for yet. There's no really nice cat. There's the crazy and scratching and stuff. Same as that name for a while. There's a kid. 2020. Should probably go for a walk out in the woods with him. That's pretty neat. He stays right beside me. Not too close. He knows the big cats are out there. He knows he's not messing around out there. The road there now. A good place to walk. It's good work. That's an interesting way. I noticed that the high voltage transmission lines, well, they're not high voltage. They're not like 12,000 volts or so on and so forth. But, well, I'm grounded. I've had half a cooler. I'm glad. No, leave it. I'm going to tell Uncle Rick that he was drinking and driving. Wow. Does he want another one? Just kidding. I went to do it. I'm just do it. I'm just going to step this for now. Not a real man. Yeah, there's another one in cameras. No. I'm not sure. I really was. I worked with him for 10 years. I worked with others for 10 as well. I never dated him. He didn't think about any of that stuff. I was going to ask Chris for a date though. Just to piss him off. Maybe that's how I can get his attention. Maybe he didn't get that message when I sent it to him with a different account. Yeah, he just met that message back. And he's looking for help here. He's on his own. He's above 18 and he's on his own. And, that's my part-time hustle. I got 4,546 kilometer walk. I'm going to go right around 39 parallel. Actually, I'll walk the border. Exactly how it is. Canoe Lakes. I got one of those solar powered boat motors. Solar powered. Pretty swell. One time, a big stay there. Okay. I didn't realize that it was so close. That was the states in a lot of states. I know them all, but I can't say them all. It's a great country. United States of America. War of 1776. We fought over all that. And was a Civil War, I think. No, that wasn't the Civil War. That was the Civil War is very civil. Someone knows I've decided this before, and I was ready for this. And I remember when I wasn't sure who was listening, and well, no, I was ready for it. I wasn't sure if he was drugging me either. I wasn't sure, and I just wasn't sure. And partially because, and well, the one was intense, but I think they were maybe listening, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it got through them on one of these phones, or maybe not. I think somebody was listening, or maybe not. But that's astronomical rise in the stock market. It's just modern money, capitalism. Capitalism works. Better have too much than too little. But within reason, you know, better have a bigger nucleus submarine. But Canada had two, so it would help. Need three for the Pacific. Who's going to run a big operation? They're expensive. Well, America's got China, something to do. But you gotta watch out for cost of Pacific these days. And it's true. And when the banks are taking out shares or you can take out shares in the bank, and you know, I'm just kidding. They're probably billing 5 each, 2 billion. Then you got a building. And the Americans just love that. Australians, get the Australians to do it. They're gonna build a couple there, and this is a big dispute I read in Invisible Hand of the Middle Kingdom, which there's no difference. It's down near the same book, and well, not quite. It's in different parts, but I mean, it's not the French can build them. Well, they build a lot of things. They used to build submarines well, and well, what about out east in Newfoundland? They could build them there. They got deep water, and well, they could build them a lot of places. They couldn't build them in the Great Lakes. That would make more sense. Well, they might need one there. And but you never know what costs for it. Mighty Dragon, and it's set up. You never know. And was it Great Chinese Panda? And my ears are in the spine as well. And, well, this here gives the West to me. This here is priority. And they have been keeping their mind on that as well. And everybody's been on leisure. And well, gotta watch out for the spy behind the curtain. And that's about it. Well, spy behind the curtain. That's too funny. That's too funny. Since I've seen Born Supremacy, I just been saying, I don't know. I was enemy of the state. I watched that at grandma's. I was like, what was it, 97? It was out 98. I watched it in 98. And that's 9 years. And I was 9 years old. I probably just thought there was a satellite in the sky watching me. I figured out the Queen's probably watching. And once I knew I was being spied on with my cell phone, or maybe just Mr. Hunter suspected we were going after that, and nobody was spying on me on my cell phone. Well, with the mic open, because this is hard to do, and this is highly illegal to do that. I mean, but when you're on the phone, okay, people can do that probably, but to turn it on when you're sitting around, this has to be a special design phone. I don't think it's even possible to do, but you never know. And the smartphones are smart, but they're maybe not that smart. So, we could all be packing around a microphone, but maybe it only goes one way when it's off. Out, not in. Sound is something. What is it? What is it? Just now? Can it be measured? Decibels? What is it exactly? Is it air? Gravity? Oh, I don't know. Air? The world's a pretty big place. It's definitely not mine. I know that. I'm the content creator. I'm the South Pacific Ocean. Faster than that. That's new. Faster than that. Everything handled in there. But bro, it's so freaking still. I'm done with traveling. I'm doing that. It's exhausting. Like stay home. How they find it in the middle of the ocean? Pretty impressive. There's a little island there. They have the Peloponnesians on the backside. Yeah, ocean, I think. That's pretty cool. I don't know. They're going out. Oh, no window. It's gonna be 2 weeks on it. Nope, no problem. Oh, no, that's alright. No problem. I'll go pick up Jeanette. We'll go see the president. And I'd love to see her. And Jeanette would just be happy to see him for a clown. He's a no gun. No good for, no good for velvet. Velvet. No good for the velvet. People are women, people have daughters. And, I don't know what he's doing in life, velvet, but I don't think it's good. Well, I hate to say it, but the Hells Angels don't get me. They don't get me at all. It's gonna be hard for them to understand, but I'm not human trafficked. I'm not working for the Hells Angels ever. Never did a day in my fucking life. Considering my old man's a nomad, I'm never ever gonna be a nomad because of Cliff. I wasn't gonna be one anyways. There's other people that are, and they hold their positions well. That's not my it's not my position. So it's just I don't know when Nikki's talking about it, but it's just this has nothing to do in between cells. You play a little card, a little poker, but if they have my screen cloned and they're gonna see my whole card, because they probably do, like I did before. Kids just aren't needing Inspire anymore. Kids are obsessed. Some of you are, some of you aren't, some don't want to be in there. And don't be. Why would you be? It's just weirding out. Fucking no window now. Can't really go to town with this man. Thanks, Pat. You're real fucking solid there. 2 weeks. Ordered from Montreal. Oh, I can't stand you fucking. Your generation is just a bunch of fucking idiots, man. Not all of you, but some of them are just brainwashed. Not all of you. Some of you are fighting American power and just too much of it. And they're all worried. They're worried about me and then the Chinese. I mean, you should probably be paying attention to the Chinese too, because they're dealers and strategists. And well, it makes sense. I don't know what they're up to. And Belt and Road Initiative. I mean, this sounds pretty suspicious to me. And well, maybe, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Something weird about that trick credit card call. Seemed odd to me. Still room on there. Strange. Okay. I'm gonna get some shut eye. Yeah, I probably should, but I'm gonna get some coffee. Surely 8 o'clock I usually don't go in. I usually go in for 8. I'm just kidding, my parents are wonderful. They do their best. They don't know here. I'm not sure what it is, but it should equate to money eventually. It must. Yeah, Pat Haynes is the only one stopping it. But it's a big world. Nobody knows who. Have you checked with your neighbors? Do you talk to them at all? Quite friendly? Or do you still at the same house where the was the Nazi you got bodyguards? Different house? Same house. They weren't gonna shoot him. He's escaped that one. It's not fair. Yeah, that's true. That's when I was gassed. That's when the fun started between Pat and I. He's had a rough go. And I'm not being entirely connected with whoever that is. Because I'd rather just hang out until this doesn't work. Just imagining things for your own mind. And it's, there you go. Could end up in a clink for it. Remember when the old English adage, ye who do dark magic, ye who end up in the brig with a clink. So let's camp up. This would be quite the thing. This would be quite the thing. He's my buddy. I don't mind seeing him. You don't give a fuck about him there because you don't hang out with that kind of person. You're not used to it, and you don't need any freight to fucking. You don't have any spying. It's domestic spying. You guys could all be wrapped up in a fucking big suite or party. So I'm saying you shouldn't do it anymore. What's up? How's it going? Chilling, yeah? Or what's that? I don't know, much just chilling. I'm in the car. People are they're running these now. Told you I'd bring them back. Real slow. Good. 7:15. Right on there. Come on. Bring them back. Rose in the timepiece business. I saw some beauties lately, I bet. Nice. I don't need nothing for it. Some pretty nice ones out there. I bet you some of these industrialists had timepieces. I bet you there's some hints in there. Something. I don't know. They're the best hints around. This one. Then I find out. That one has some. Yeah, those scatterbrain. On the weed. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna go for a steam and stuff. I'm gonna turn this off for a while. I'll be back later.